Hi everyone, it is I and my friends here. We are going to die today and the session will be over. This is the last session of the day. I'm glad you enjoyed the campaign and unfortunately this is it. The players will die here. It's a giant centipede. What can you do?
That's a good
fucking
run.
free. He's gonna walk. We're all gonna die.
Yeah, it was a good run, guys. It's been nice
I mean,
knowing
honestly, it's a centipede, so I'm less worried about it. If it was a millipede, we'd be fucking screwed.
I change it to a millipede then.
Last
I'm
session
a
of the day.
millipede. He's gonna walk at us.
Amazing.
Chat's pointing you out. Last session of the day. It's the last session of the year.
Yeah, last session of the day, last session of the year. It's over. This is the last session of this month. It's over forever.
It's the
two
end
years in the
of
making,
the session
20
as
sessions.
we know it.
20 sessions, well worth it. Well, now it's like 2+ years in the making because I've been adding stuff as we go. If you think about it. Oh, I forgot to add some rocks so you guys can't escape. I forgot about those rocks.
Oh, thanks. You don't need them. You can get rid of them.
No. I need the rocks.
I was hoping he wouldn't remember that because I had noticed that too.
Oh, I always remember.
My scientific reflex is every anime.
Shut up. No, you don't.
Thank you for the
rocks.
resub,
Bye bye.
Legs are a direct measure of power, so evidently, if it's a millionpede, then you're really screwed.
This is. I'm going to do this as an obligatory. Yes, this is a major part of the story. If you aren't caught up, you might get actually really seriously spoiled.
I'm gonna second that. Yeah, this is gonna very big, very big. So
I don't know if it's session defining, but it's a big fight. That's about the most of it.
So,
it makes more sense in context.
If you are new here, we welcome you, obviously, but we're not apologizing if you're going to be a little lost during this session.
It's okay. They can recap with the VODs later on. It's like a flashback. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, there's only about 30 hours of it.
I'm just imagining somebody just getting BTFO, just like, yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
yeah. So, Hallie, it's really funny that you said 30 hours because it's actually 80 so far.
Oh, I knew I was majorly lowballing it. Huh?
Not if you watch it at 5 times speed.
Oh no, 5 times speed sessions. So, Stella, you have a journal entry for us, I believe, yes?
Oh, yes. Give me just a second. Journal entry 20. Hell's bloody bells, how could we have been ready for this? Everything happened so fast, secrets spilled and more. I remember being so furious with Apertu, and the moment before it all was just unbelievable suspicion towards Chris, and it wasn't the time for it. Chris couldn't have caused it, right? Those diamond eyes in the overtaken elevator. How long have we been watched? Could we beat this? Blast it all. Well, I just knew we would have to give it our best. That's the end.
Nice.
The short one. We don't have any downtime.
Yeah, there was no downtime because robot.
Robot. I hope you're ready.
It's Roblox time.
I can't believe you
All right.
summoned the Roblox.
My dear players, you know what time it is? It's time to strategize.
I cry immediately.
Strategy, what's that?
As the robot coming in, how much time do we have exactly?
How much time to strategize? You can strategize as much as you want. You're doing a boss fight. I'm not gonna time you for this.
Scott, are you sure we don't have exactly enough time to roll initiative?
We should probably roll initiative while we're planning, yeah.
Do roll initiative, yes. This is correct.
Alright.
You almost violated the cardinal rule of boss fights.
Scott, is there enough time for me to chat to Luca as the thing's coming in, or is it too late?
I have Luca, but I guess it could hear you from there.
Also, you may have to roll initiative again because it didn't count for some reason.
Okay.
Rip.
I noticed.
Oh, there we go. Okay,
no,
don't
there it
roll
is.
it again. Don't roll it again. We're fine.
Fuck.
I got better initiative the second time, damn it!
You may need to tweak mine as well.
My 3 of you rolled.
There's no point in me rolling again, so I won't.
Who's on first, what's on second, and I don't know's on third. Let's do this.
3 of us rolled 14!
Yes.
Oh, that was
amazing.
your re-rolls, not your initials.
That was
Well, our initials were all the same, though.
Yeah.
13, 13, 14? Or were they all 13s?
All of
They
them
were all
were 13s
13s.
and all of
May
them
the
were
power
14s.
of Arceus with you.
Incredible.
Take it easy. They're giving you the power of Arceus, guys.
Oh boy.
Thanks, Scott.
I like this music.
Yep, it's the planning phase music for Fire Emblem Three Houses.
It's actually
Oh,
really
no.
good. I kind of love this.
So,
Alright, so
Alright, if we have a quick moment to strategize, then I'll like pop over here.
before we begin, I need everyone to roll a d20.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you
We're starting strong.
fingers crossed.
Strong.
1 success.
Yeah.
A double success. Okay. Give me one moment to do other stuff too.
Don't look at me or Abra!
Oh wait, that's wrong.
No comment.
I need Miles to roll me a d4 now.
Ooh.
I heard that Sam and Abra got great rolls and you don't need to look at them.
Alright.
Trying. And at
me
the end of the day,
just-
that's all that matters.
I forgot to grab the sheet for the Mechapede.
Oops.
It's called the Mechapede, by the way.
Hey, Luca, we need you to roll a d20 as well.
What is a
It's only-
d20? Oh, whoops. Okay. I was getting the initiative for the Mechapede.
Ooh.
Alright. Okay. So you got 3. So I'm gonna be showing you some locations. Be ready.
Oh boy.
Sure.
Wait, it says I got 2.
Hold on, why can't
I think that was
assume?
determine additional successes.
I don't know why it's not zooming in. There we go.
Because I'm guessing, Scott, you counted the 20 as 2 successes?
Yes.
Yeah.
The
and
D4 rolls for something else.
Yeah.
Um,
D4 is...
Can you see like the question mark? And also, did you get zoomed in?
I
Which
see
one?
this one right here.
Did you get zoomed in with the camera?
It didn't pull me there. I just
Damn it. Okay.
I'm zoomed out so I can see it.
It means I have to reload roll 20 and open all the character sheets again. This is fine.
Or we just had our panning button held down when you did it.
No. It's a glitch. There you go.
Alright.
You hear sounds coming from that room. Of course, you can see the room across it because the walls are made of glass, actually.
Oh.
That's why you can see on these rooms, but not on other rooms. You
there
also hear... You hear something over there? Over here, sorry.
Can you ping those locations?
I'm trying to make you zoom in. It's not working again. Oh, maybe. There we go. Now I know why I was doing that. That's a important thing too.
All right.
And sure, let's give you that.
Those always mean good things, right?
Yeah, I know, right? And here. All right. Now you may plan.
So there's movement going on back there.
Yeah.
Whoa, looks like someone pinned a question mark on the floor.
Yes, Kat?
Scott, do I have enough time to ask Luca to search for whatever that thing is? Or should I wait till...
You have the following things you can do before we begin fighting. You may shift 3 spaces away, I think. Yeah, 3 spaces away from where you are right now. You may talk to one character. You may apply any status effect that will buff you as a buff, and you may use any item that you desire.
Cool. I'm going to use mine to talk to Luca then.
Alright, question. These are all and statements, correct?
Yes, they're all and. Yeah, you can do all 4.
Okay. Miles is gonna go over here. He is going to go with this little gem I have.
Yeah, okay. You got a workup?
And this counts in addition to the one that Miles was using during the elevator ride, right?
You were riding the elevator and you moved to a new scene, so all CS will reset to 0.
Okay, so I'm back to 1 and 1 then.
Yep.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'm making sure I did not forget anything. I don't think I did.
Alright. Celeste, look at me.
Celeste looks over, very nervous. Yeah?
That room over there. Something's up with that area. I need you to check that out. I'm gonna go over and check. And Miles is pointing past the statues over here towards this room. Head over there, figure out what's going on. We may need all the help we can get. I'm gonna check this area right here. Hopefully by the time the rest of us, hopefully the others can keep that thing distracted and find some sort of way to get that thing over by the window. All right?
All right. Out of character, which one did you point out for Celeste to look at? I wasn't zoomed out.
This one over here. So you have the question mark to the northeast and the northwest. Miles pointed out to the northeast.
The one closer to the mute? Oh, that one. Okay. I see it now.
I remembered what I wanted to do.
It might be good to go left or right, because there's only left or right.
If you say so. Hopefully the others can keep it distracted.
The exclamation point will trigger in 3 turns.
All right,
Didn't you say there was someone over there? Or it sounded like it?
It sounds like someone's coming up.
Looks like that's the fire escape.
Oh yes, the rocks. I need to plop down rocks so you can't escape.
God dang it.
While we get set up, Scott, you mind if I take this moment to talk to Luca?
You may speak to Luca, yes, correct.
Luca, do you have anything on what that thing is?
Tempera skill check. Well, it seems to be strange. It's not registered into any, company that built this machine. But it seems to be very dangerous. For some reason, I am detecting more than one operational system active at the same time. That's strange.
What does that mean?
Do you have any way of Does that mean this thing has multiple control units?
Yes, that's correct. And yes, that's correct. Basically what... Yeah.
Right.
Great. So not only do we have to probably bust up this thing's head, we may need to bust up a couple of the units on it. Can you scan for where those control units might be?
I can get you closer to do so.
Hold on, maybe she can do it from afar. I don't know how to verify that. I'm very sorry.
Ah, jeez.
Well, again, I'll get closer. If you think of anything, just speak up.
Okay. If you want to use Luca, you'll have to spend a action in the future.
Gotcha.
Well, I guess we're running distraction.
Oh, that's one thing I'm good at. It's running.
You and me both.
And not to add more onto things, but maybe we can draw it away from these statues. I'd hate to get them destroyed.
Those were... Damien will interject a bit and then think and then... They're magical beast, god beast statues, that's for sure. Whoever built them was very skilled.
I'm guessing this
Hey.
must have been like a conference room for the church.
Out of character, how big are these statues?
This one is like 3 spaces tall. Like all of them are 3 spaces tall. The ones in the middle of the room are like very big.
Cool. And so the centipede thing is to scale also with the statues, right?
I'd say that the statues are slightly bigger than the centipede.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Okay.
So if the... I mean, they are obstacles. You can't go across them, essentially. You're hiding behind them right now.
Sure. I'm more concerned about the ones in the middle, and if there is potentially the ability for us to drop them on it.
That's an idea.
I mean, let's not try to break the god beast statues if we can. Only if it gets really bad.
If I was a god, I wouldn't really care if a statue of me fell on something, but alright.
I don't know.
Well, if we're using them for cover, it's bound to happen anyway.
I just feel bad, you know?
Luca will poke at you and say, whoever has Luca,
Yeah, I got
if you can get me next to the centipede robots, I may be able to figure out ways to beat it, I hope.
Oh, I can get us close.
Yes.
I guess we're keeping that thing's attention on us if we can.
Okay, so I am gonna go ahead and use my couple actions. Free things, plant things, give me...
Yeah, you get your thingies, your CS razors.
Mm-hmm.
Damien will do
And
the
move.
same.
3. Oops. That was 4. 3. Chris, dear, we're going to have to work together with everyone. I'm sure we can manage it, but be careful, okay?
Okay, you can count on me.
I have no further plans for her at the moment.
Does anybody else want to do anything before Big
I am
Bad and
fine.
Leslie decide?
Celeste doesn't have any buffing to do, but she has a mission in mind. And it looks like we have a plan. Is distraction and someone running towards a room to investigate.
Yeah, Cat doesn't really have any buff moves. Like, the closest thing I've got is Growl, but I'm not sure that'll even work on the robot.
And it seems kind of counterintuitive that a debuff in a Pokemon game like that wouldn't work on a robot.
Hmm.
I mean, first one, I'd have to get basically next to it. And, quite frankly,
I could absolutely see how a couple of the debuffers would work on robots because it would confuse them.
I mean, I can try it, but I think
I can maybe help you get close.
I think I've got it's shift 4, right?
If it comes after me instead of you, I can probably tank the hit.
For beginning to shift, you can You can shift your current position now 3 spaces away from where you were.
2,
The only reason I'm
3.
giving you this option is because we sort of rushed this moment in the boss fight, so it just makes sense.
Yeah. I'll stand here, and I don't know if burst 1 puts me in range. I think I'm just out of range, but let me see.
Do
Dan will try to help you get close. He'll move up and basically try to be the distraction.
I have an important announcement for this particular stream. Trap setting has been disabled for now.
Hey.
Oh,
But there is
Makes
one
sense.
trap.
God.
There's one trap from the previous stream active on this floor.
oh,
Just keep that in mind.
that's right.
Oh, I throw the centipede onto it.
Thank you for at least telling us that there's a trap on this.
Yes.
It's the centipede destruction trap. Haha.
Alright, yeah, I'm literally 1 tile out of range to use growl. Well, to use growl and have it work. Possibly.
All right. Is everyone ready? Stella, you may shift Chris 3 spaces in any direction you want.
Whoa.
Damien will move 3 directions wherever he wants to. No one can control Damien, but you can control Chris at least.
Cute.
Chris trusts
Remember,
you.
we still have the command ability, so we can like order them to do things.
Yes.
Let's move Chris over to here. So, with
There?
the rest of the party to help.
You got it,
yes,
Miss Stella.
I think I want Damien by where I am in case I get hard dunked on. Damien can pick up some of the slack and assist.
We'll see if he moves there, though.
Yeah.
Damien will look at all of you and say, "Friends, be careful. All you have to do is that you have to believe, okay? Believe in yourselves. We'll be fine."
Okay.
If we work together, we'll have it done in no time.
Oh,
Hold on.
Oh!
Oh yeah, we should probably have mentioned this to the rest
Oh
of
yeah.
the audience.
Hold
too.
on. Oh yeah, that's 15 actually. Yeah. There you go. It should be there.
Whoa. That double unlock.
Believe, full action.
Focus on yourself. You can remove a status condition or reset 1 CS. That's
Yo!
But you have to use the entire action, like movement and attack.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
so
That's still-
good, though.
Basically, you sit down and pray.
or I was just treating it as like, hey, I take a turn to focus.
Wait, but meditation though.
Gain 2 status CS increase in 2 random stats. CS are reset a scene after a scene as usual. Wait, when does meditation happen?
It happens before the scene begins, so you may meditate now.
Sure.
Sure. How many? I'm gonna just.
So
Roll.
it's random. I can do the randomization for you for that.
Sure.
Yeah, do that.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna roll
Thank you.
2d6 and see which one that was gonna get buffed.
All right. The first 2 will be for who wants to go first.
Kat wanted to go first.
Let's do it.
Okay. Defense attack.
Sweet.
Next. Who wants next?
sure.
Abra? Okay, Abra. Special defense
Wait.
and defense.
Dang.
Does this mess anything up if we get speed?
No, not in your current initiative, no.
Okay.
Because you just
Me.
unlocked this, so.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, who wants to go next?
Gimme.
Alright. Attack and HP doesn't count, so I need to reroll that.
Frick.
Should we make a macro for like
I have a macro, but
Meditation
it like broke. Attack again, apparently.
So 2 stages to attack.
Yeah. Who wants next?
Oof, scary.
I'll take it.
Alright, Sam. Damn it, not again. Hold on, I'm gonna
Oh
reroll for you.
man, I loved all that HP. Wow.
Defense.
Okay, attack and defense.
Alright, and finally we get Celeste, right?
Yeah, because mine hasn't gone yet, but I'll go.
I almost rolled type by mistake. Damn it! Okay, one of them is speed, but the other one is... special attack.
That second one does jack
Panic.
shit for me.
All right.
I mean-
Go ahead and roll for me.
Oh, I didn't roll for you? Sorry. Let me roll for you. I know I was missing someone.
I am fast chicken.
Special defense is special defense.
So, Scott, just out of curiosity, is the meditation always each scene?
It's a... how it works is that you meditate before you go out to the mission, and it lasts for that duration of the scene, and you can't use it again. But since you just got it, I'm just giving it out for free. Also because
So
boss
it's
fight.
daily frequency?
Exactly.
Okay,
But you always use it before going out on a mission.
noted. Thank you.
Let me send you back to the map. I think that's good.
I'm excited.
Who wants to begin the fight? Is everyone ready, or do you want to do something else?
Is everyone ready?
Ready
I'm
as we'll ever
scared.
be, I guess.
But yeah.
Raise one for me.
In character spooked.
Let me just do a quick glimpse at any items I may or may not have that could be helpful, and nothing. All right, let's go.
Damage.
Oh yeah.
Damage
Actually,
too.
Oh wait, Hallie?
Yeah.
let me actually check my inventory because I might have a lot of random shit.
Yeah.
I pull a
I'm
gun.
encouraging this once more. Guys, we have so many items. Please use them.
I think all of the items I have are healing items, so...
I have holy water, a training seed, and wine.
I have-
nothing helpful.
I have
Okay.
a love speed, but I'm not sure that works on a robot.
Wait, Sam, you can take a swig and go drunks because it's some tough
No.
shit to deal with.
No, wait, no, this is perfect. We use the love seed on the robot and show it Luca.
God
New
damn
OTP,
it.
anyone?
It's
New
Wally.
That's Wally!
Wow.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
OTP, anybody?
I hate
Okay, so all I have to use are gamer chips for my 10% heal or a max potion. So I'm good.
Well, I mean, I have the troll orb, but I don't know if there's any...
Yeah, I have 3 potions and an orange berry, so I'm good.
Alright.
Once the music goes away, it's time to begin.
Scott, don't forget to resort initiatives.
Of course. Of course. Do not worry. It'll be fine. Oh, Chris goes first.
Bouncy bun.
The floor rumbles as the centipede marches forward, its countless legs moving in all directions. It's almost like the construct seems similar to like a train with all of its different carriages, all of its different like segments. The big diamond eye stares at all of you. And then we begin.
Here
Ready
it
to fight.
comes!
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, very good choice.
Ooh, I'm actually digging this.
Fitting.
Chris will go first. What is Chris going to do? You didn't give any plans, like any things to Chris, right? Just act, basically.
Basically work with the team.
Alright,
So he's free to act.
alright guys, I want to beat this thing up! He jumps forward towards the machine. And he's going to try to do a quick attack because he's excited to begin. It's gonna hit
Interesting.
him. 30 damage.
Nice damage roll. Nice damage.
It is a big hit, but unfortunately it seems like the machine doesn't take that much damage as you expected. Oh, I didn't set this thing's HP yet.
Yeah, that's
There we go.
You cannot damage that which does not have health.
Yeah, I know,
Did you
right?
think that actually killing me would make me die?
I love that one.
A loud clank happens as Chris drives his fist towards the eye, but it's also very hard. He expected it to be at least less hard like the other robots, but no. I don't think I did much damage, Miss Stella.
We'll figure it out.
Chris will end this turn there.
Cool beans. Can I use a perception to try and guess a weak point or anything?
You may try,
Or some-
yes, but it's a very high roll for that one since you don't have the tech education, you know?
Exactly. It's more just seeing for something that's off.
That eye is distracting you. The diamond shape is not captivating, but more of anything terrifying. Why is it diamond shaped? Who built it that way?
Well, it's worth a shot. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. It's within range of confusion, so we're going for the eye.
Ah.
Ella goes for the eye.
Oh!
Oh.
It's a crit fail.
Yeah,
And
you get a next.
Because I still have to roll the table.
Yeah, can you roll a table? Do I roll it?
I don't have the
I'll roll it, don't worry.
macro for it, hun.
Nothing happens.
Darn.
Oh, 44 damage missed out on too.
X though, you get a check mark though, Hallie.
I do.
You focus on confusing your opponent in front of you, but unfortunately that eye kept distracting you, kept making you shiver in fear somewhat, and you missed the shot.
I don't like this thing.
Abra, your go.
All right. Now, fortunately for him, growing up with the Pengoras made him really comfortable with larger figures. He's going to teleport onto the head, like right above the eye,
Yeah.
and ride it.
Ride it!
He's riding it.
That was out of character, by the way.
I told Luca I'd get close.
I always knew we would get the return. I'd always knew we'd get the return of limited edition Cowboy Abra.
Luca, you're making Luca want to try to analyze that, yes?
Yes.
Luca's gonna make an attempt. Very good. Is there anything specific you want to know?
How to disable it? Or control it, its movement?
Movement related? You betcha.
Yeah.
Hold on. I made a GM roll by mistake. Hold on.
Whoops.
It's fine. Insect-like movement. When moving, the mecha is able to shift sideways every forward movement. This means that the mecha cannot go backwards and must make a linear movement. AKA, it cannot, like, step back.
So it's literally a literal snake.
Yes. The segments will follow behind.
So that means it's heading your way, Stella. Be careful.
Oh, good.
Okay, so if nothing else, we know where it's not going.
It's Damien's turn. A cursed thing. He's gonna move behind this couch here. He's gonna meditate to himself. He's not quite ready to fight yet. So he relaxes and he meditates. I don't know why that counted as a move, but fine. But it's meditate. Just raise the attack 1 combat stage. That's it.
Simple enough.
He will end this turn. Miles, your go.
All right, Miles is going to move along the line that I've outlined here.
Yep.
And he is going to start buffing his attack.
Ah, smart. All right.
And
Dang.
Oh, I forgot one more. All right.
Oh, what?
Celeste, it's your go.
Celeste looks at this robot, and she remembers what Miles had told her. Just get away from it for now. Just... She's actually gonna get away from the bot because it's scaring the daylights out of her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I actually... It says I have 7 movements, Scott?
Your speed bonus.
Or yeah.
Yeah.
I have an extra... So I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna... Can I focus after moving?
You should be able to, yeah.
I'm gonna... Oh, hang on, I got it. I'm gonna focus for my turn. And then I hit in turn, right?
Yep.
Focusing herself. She's very scared, but she's trying to calm down. Just do what you need to do. We'll be fine, right? Right?
Cat, it's your go.
Alright, so I'm guessing the head is capable of moving forwards and sideways, but can the segments...
Yes, the segments
the
can move
same?
sideways too. So how it works, I'm gonna make a little demo here because you already know the thing. I was gonna...
Okay.
Here's a little demo with like a mini snake, I guess. Right? Let's say that this is like a group of segments here as well. So if it moves forward, like 1, it can move to the side as well. And then 2...
We're basically steering it.
3, yeah. Sorry, it's 3 and then to the side. Like
Okay,
that.
so it's literally snake movement.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Basically, it can move, it can turn, but the turning isn't excellent, I'd say, probably.
It's a wide turning radius.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to see my move. Question, can I do a combo attack now, or should I... Or am I not in, initiative?
Is the bot slower?
Let me remember the combo thing. It's like more than half initiative, yes?
I think so.
You can combo.
Okay.
Oh, it's higher initiative, sorry, than the opponent.
But the important thing is I can, right?
Yeah, you can combo now.
Alright, cool. So, Cat is going to effectively leap over the couch and yell at Abra, "Get down!" And she's going to aim her weapon drive at the eye.
Wow.
And
April will sort of slide back.
aiming right for the effectively its pupil.
Ah, good.
And then following
say
up
good
on
eye.
that,
Mhm.
Cat is going to fling herself full force at and tackle it as well, also aiming for the pupil.
Give me one moment. Also aiming for the pupil. Alright.
Also aiming for the pupil.
One is physical, the other one is the special one. Okay. When you use the weapon drive towards the eye, you're able to damage it a little bit. But it's almost like it took no damage. Essentially, same with when you tackled. It's almost as if it's like made of like pure metal. Wait, it's a robot. Of course it's made of pure metal. It seems
That was the perfect time for the music to
Yeah.
loop right there.
As you bonk on the robot, you may roll technology education for something that you may be able to detect.
Give me a sec to get to my skills then. Okay.
Alright. This robot's defense stats are very high. Basically, the 2 attacks you just did 1 damage.
Guys, I don't think direct attacks are gonna have much effect on this thing.
There you go.
And I'm going to... half the target initiative is 4th your initiative, whichever's highest. So, 4th of my initiative is... Get the calculator.
Nah, I have a calculator like handy on myself. Don't worry. The core of your initiative is 3.5, which should be 3. what's higher is half theirs, I believe. Nope. Oh, it's the same. -3.
Three?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I will. That'll be my turn. Wait, hang on. I did do it right?
Yeah. Oh, you need to do end turn. There we go.
Yeah.
Sam.
Alrighty. Let's see. I'm gonna have Sam move a little ways away. Because we'll want to try to, I think, pull it out of here if possible. Whoop. I'm trying to get a little bit closer to Damien, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. And then try to do Nightshade from here.
Nightshade from there?
Yeah. It's got range 8.
Yeah.
And it also doesn't recognize defense or special defense.
Exactly. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to focus like Nightshade on the eye.
Got it.
See if that does anything, because it's a special attack this
Yeah.
time.
You do land it. Your level's 20, yes? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would deal 20 HP. Sorry, 20... So it doesn't apply, it's just 20 flat damage, essentially.
Yep.
Good. And that's a special, so you need to use your power points.
I do.
To remove an ammo.
Affirm.
You see the eye glow slightly with like the effects of Nightshade, and you do see that it affects him. Having an attack that basically like negates defense is very good in this situation.
Yep. And that's, I believe, going to be all I can really do at the moment. But at least I've attempted to draw attention to me. Whoops, went too far. There we go. Yeah, at the moment, that's all I think I can do. Something else I have the capacity for.
Alright. You must end your turn. Alright, the machine revs up. That's my revving up sound?
It's steam powered.
Kind
It's
of.
it's let me ping the area. It's the thing over here, right?
The which thing, sorry? I'm trying to
Thing
find the
that
thing.
you marked with the exclamation marks that I'm pinging right here.
Oh no, that's not the sound. That's the sound of the machine I was making. I was trying to do some special effects. I'm a dork. Sorry.
All right.
No, you're fine.
Do not apologize for being a dork.
No, you were
let's
just
see.
confused because the exclamation point was in the turn order.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's why. No. The Mechapede's initiative is invisible. Currently. Yoda, you're right on the Mechapede, so he's going to attempt... You see something below you start to activate. And then
Oh, what's this?
It ejects you.
Did I get yeeted?
You get... let's see if it hits you first. One moment. Oh! Actually, before that, you see knives like spanning from the side as well. Sort of like mantis-like blades, or scyther blades in this case. And they're about to strike you.
Oh.
Oh god, it has knives!
Why does it have knives?
It has knives.
Come on!
Why does it have to be knives?
I don't know why it says Hyper Fang. Should say Mecha Thing, but that's fine.
Same thing, same thing.
Same thing. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, very dangerous. And it doesn't use an action because you're right in front of it.
Oh no.
Yeah, Abra's at
Oh,
point
that's just a
blank.
free action?
Yeah.
You're at point blank range.
No, you're not. It's not that you're point blank range. You're right in front of him, which means he can use the Mecha Fang.
Well. That hurts.
Do you take the damage?
All right. What's
I
my
can-
defense at? 2.
I think I can do damage. It's steel type. How is steel against psychic?
Normal.
Normal? Okay.
Just neutral.
That's almost an injury.
Almost. Only almost.
That's almost half your HP. And now the piston activates.
It's just a scratch. A rather deep scratch.
Hold on. There we go. Oh, this one has to be like GM rolled. My bad. There you go. Let's see. 11. It hits. Wait, that damage is wrong. One moment. Oh, that's why that damage is wrong. The damage base of this attack is 0 though, but it's still a lot of damage.
Who's it attacking?
It's attacking you because you're on top of it.
Oh, again?
Yes. You see a piston like sort of propel towards you and push you away. You're
Piston.
Yes, you're pushed 2 spaces away. So like, you're
In
yeeted
what
here,
direction?
and you fall over.
Onto the ground. All right.
You take 10 damage from that.
Ah, jeez.
I'll be fine.
All right. That was his first action. He has 3 more actions to take.
What?
Yes.
Oh.
He's going to start moving. 1. 2. Yoda, you've been run over.
Abra? Can Abra get the emergency teleport?
Can I just like lie down like a car driving over someone? Just like
You
go
may
underneath it?
attempt that, but here, this is what the roll is. Run over. Oh, it misses.
Oh, well.
But
got
it's going
so
to
lucky.
miss. But you still have to roll acrobatics to see if you get out of the way.
I can't just be underneath
Ghosts
it?
are immune to run over.
Well, it's part of acrobatics.
Okay.
Oh, cool. I can't get run over by a car.
Okay, oh, sorry, my bad. Acrobatics or survival, whichever is highest.
Oh.
You want to do survival? Yeah. Wow.
Survival
You
was
wanna-
higher, but it was actually worse.
I'll let you keep the 9 because that was my bad.
Oh,
But
damn it!
but it did miss, so it's not going to affect you.
How dare you me-proof this?
Where do you want to go? Left or right? Oh yeah, it's you proofed, by the way.
Can I stay under it?
You want to stay under it and have to roll the run over again?
Yoda, consider your point of order, Yoda. Consider your previous luck with this sort of thing, and consider the fact that you are spitting distance from death.
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
All right.
Well, technically an injury.
Those things stack up fast.
Please let me just acrobatics immediately as it's charging me and out.
You can, but let me see how much overland it had. First of all.
It's also because Celeste just cried out.
Okay, that was his second action. It stops right in front of you. It doesn't have enough overland to continue.
Hello.
It already used Mecha Fang this turn, so it's gonna use something different. So
Yeah, that
1,
would've
2, 3,
hurt the berry.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to roll a d6. Okay, that's good. Oh, it's gonna use the metal piston again, and it's gonna strike towards you, Hallie, or Stella. Let's see. You see the piston activate, but you quickly sidestep out of the way. It completely whiffs.
No, not this time.
Upset, it's gonna try to do another move. Oh no. Alright. You see a machine start to whirl inside of him, and a green cloud appear all around the robot. But it's using it on itself.
Can we
Luca will-
tell what this?
Luca will try. Luca says, "Oh no, it's repairing itself."
Come on!
This buff lasts
course
here.
it is.
This buff will last for the whole fight. That's
God, out of
all of his
character.
actions.
Scott, out of character. I just got so much PTSD from a boss fight I still can't beat to this day. Jesus Christ, Scott.
Sorry. Oops. All right. One moment while I get the initiatives of this machine set up again.
Also, I'm crying because there's a lot of ways that I can think of to attack it, but in character, Stella wouldn't have any idea because her tech ed is 0.
Timer goes down. Turn ends. Time to rearrange the thing.
Wait,
It's Chris's turn.
Wait, Hallie, question mark though. Did Stella play games?
No.
Damn it!
Yeah,
I was
know.
hoping that Stella might have played
She
a
watched
little bit of
movies.
like Centipede or something.
She watched movies. TV. Or the telly.
I just like the idea of like Abra just wanting to lay down and die with the centipede just
What?
rushing above him.
Guess I'll die.
Yes, I'll die now.
It just seems like the safest place when it's like missing you, when the legs are missing you.
The legs
Or
aren't towards
whatever
the
it
side.
is.
The legs also go through below Yoda.
Oh.
So there's no space below. All right,
Oh,
it's
and
Chris's
no,
turn. Not the front, you said? All right. He's gonna move over here. And he's going to use a move. Let me see which move he uses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not an 8, Scott. Alright, 7. He's
Doesn't
gonna...
have a steel type.
He's going to use a headbutt move.
Bonk.
Does it
Chris,
hit?
my dude?
He's gonna bonk it.
Scott,
Chris,
play the bonk.
Chris,
Play
Chris,
the bonk
my
sound.
dude, Chris, my dude. You
It-
have like fire and fighting type move.
Play the bonk sound, Scott. It's appropriate.
I can't play the bonk sound right now. Oh, I can. Sure, I'll play the bonk sound just for you. But you can't hear it.
It'll
Bonk
be
sound
funnier in
played.
post, I promise.
Oh, he bonks the machine with a headbutt, but he seems to have smashed a panel from the side. Sparks fly off as, of course, his head feels a little tingly from the hit, but that's okay. He seems to have done a good amount of damage. Let me do calculations real fast. That's not Chris. That's sorry. That's not Mecha. It's Chris.
I'm guessing that the place where the panel fell off. Will we be able to tell it's noticeably weaker than the head?
It's possible. Chris yells, "I think I hit it, guys!"
All right, you are the man. Cut the head off this snake and the body dies.
Celeste, it's your go.
Celeste weighs her options. But she can't just let her friends get all beat up like this, despite how freaking scared she is. Let's see. Ah, just in range. Hey, how about you get away from my friends?
Ooh! You're hurting here,
Whoa.
presumably, yes?
Yes.
Alright. That's a nice crit. It's
That's a nat 20.
And an upgrade to the
what
move.
happened to the damage?
I don't know.
That's can you roll
That's,
roll Ember again? I want to see what the damage does.
Yeah, that is weird.
Ha!
Uh,
Suspicious.
I think the macro's typed wrong.
It might be.
It is typed very, very wrong. It's not even taking special attack total correctly.
Hold on. I fix it, maybe? I fix it.
so.
But what's the crit damage? Crit damage is... Damn it, I need to roll a crit. Hold on.
That's also a move upgrade, Scott.
Add just another.
Alright. I just made the crit 0 to see what the crit is.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
Fine, we do 14 plus 26, so 40?
40?
Yeah.
And that's a move upgrade because of the nat 20.
Roll. It's time for a rarity bonus.
Woo!
Roll. Alright. Do you want to use the +6 from chat?
Oh, yes!
Alright. So it's 6 plus 11 plus tower level, which would be 15. That's 21. So add a 21.
Okay, wait, what am I rolling, Scott? What do I use the macro?
Yeah, you use the macro and you put 21.
Okay, the rarity roll, 21.
91. You get an uncommon.
Slightly better.
Let's see what you get.
Oh, I have to minus
Rarity
2
chart.
power points from my thing. Gonna do that before the turn ends.
Yeah, you're going to add the second symbol, the triangle.
Let me do that real quick before we get too into this.
So this is.
I love how I'm slowly going up the ladder here.
Your forced bravery comes forth, since you're not brave currently because of Orphe
I'm
shenanigans.
scared.
Your AC gets upgraded.
2.
It's -1. It means the move hits more often.
So AC is now 1? -1?
Yeah.
1.
So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
if it was a 2, it becomes 1. So now if
It's a
you
1.
would roll like, yeah, like it's better. You hit better.
Okay. Good for me because I tend to miss a lot.
All right, that's you. Use your raw Pokemon knowledge very quickly here.
Pokemon knowledge. Pokeed. My things are glitching out right now, Scott.
Really?
Once you're done with this turn, you may want to refresh.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me refresh real quick. Hang on.
I'll roll the Pokédex for you then, if that's okay.
I'm just reloading. Yeah, that's fine. It is not having it today. I'm gonna do a test roll real quick just to be sure.
Yeah.
It's not like completely.
You noticed, by the way, when you used your Ember, the fire spread around the machine, but it didn't seem to be as effective as you expected from a typical
Okay, I
Pokemon
refreshed.
match.
Okay, it's still freaking out on me, Scott. Even after I refresh.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's not good.
That's not good.
Well,
One moment. Yeah. So you did hear what I said, yes?
yeah, the fire spread.
Yeah. But it didn't seem to do as much as you expected it as a regular Pokemon fight would.
And I did not finish moving. I made one movement. She's gonna keep running. 2, 3, 4. I think that's about right.
And add that triangle to your move name.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I did already.
Hey, that works at least.
Yeah. I'm just keep going, yeah. This is weird.
Stella, as you're standing there in front of this machine, you see its blade start to pop up from the side as well, ready to slice and dice you.
How about I don't deal with that?
Ooh.
Alright, and moving after this. Let me up my CS real quick. 4. Actually, how much does that make my movement? Because that does change it. Oh, wow, I can move 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think I can focus, so I think that's an in turn for me. Noped right out of there.
Yeah,
What
nope.
is your combat stage at now?
4.
Yeah.
Man.
Getting that initiative. Abra, your go.
And also evasion. Like crazy. I have 5.
Dodgy horse.
The most you can get is 6. Still, that's a
Yep.
lot, particularly for this early in the game.
Abra picks himself up, apologizes to Catherine. Sorry,
You okay?
that won't happen again.
Come on. I think I've got an idea of where we can hit this thing.
Why don't I leave that to you guys, though? Let me help out in my own way. This time you'll teleport to the second segment.
Oh, I see.
He's going to soften it up just a little bit.
Nice. It will be effective. That's 5 and 5, yes?
5 and 5, yeah.
Yep.
It takes... Okay, it just takes 5 more damage. It doesn't do 5 less damage to anyone else but Abra.
I see, but I'll keep that in mind there.
Okay.
Alright, Miles.
Once again, Miles is booking it for here, so since he used work up last turn and can't really hit anyone, he's going to go. Ryolu Zoomies.
Gotcha. Nice, alright. It's Damien's turn. Damien looks like a bit shaken when the creature moves. The couch is like moving out of the way, the plant's breaking. So he kind of like stands next to this statue and he, you know, meditates to himself once more. Not quite ready yet to face this thing. Catherine.
Okay. So, obviously, Cat seeing Abra use the guard split on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe that's just in range. Actually, yeah, Cat is going range 4. 1, 4, 5. Be just range to hit it. Yeah, I'm just in range. So, Cat's going to charge up an energy shot and fling it at that specific segment.
This one?
What?
The one that Abra just weakened, yeah.
Yeah. Well thought. Your energy shot goes right through. Let me read guard split a little bit.
5 extra damage, right?
Yeah, it's 5 extra damage. Is it affected by weakness and stuff like that, Abra, or is it like after calculations?
It just reduces their defense and special defense stats.
Oh, I see.
As if they have fewer.
Okay. I understand now. Let's see. Special defense. So it'll be that. Your attack is 21. Yes, yes. Okay.
Yeah, the damage is 1.
So you're doing massive focusing here? Okay. It takes some significant damage, and you can see the machine like starting to break up a little bit. Maybe. It's possible that it could already be over.
Wail on the segments! If we can split it off from the main unit, we might stand a chance against that thing. And she's going to move with her last movement, move back a bit more, and just in case, and enter.
You betcha.
You heard her, everyone.
Alrighty.
Sam.
Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna move Sam back. Again. I'm gonna see if we can get the thing to go this way, maybe. But I'm gonna aim another Nightshade at the location that Abra weakened this time.
You gotcha.
Alright. Uh-oh.
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 Woo! Yikes.
Well, I got another thingy.
Yeah, you get distracted while looking at Damien, unfortunately. As you throw your
no.
nightshade, and it just bounces off a couch.
That's 2 X's now, or is that something else? I'm trying to
2
remember.
X's. Nat 1s and Nat 20s get you the X.
Dos Equis.
Yeah, so you have a new X. Hey. Alright. Unfortunately, the attack missed, but
Yeah.
you may have been able to taunt it towards your direction. Alright, give me a moment to verify what I'm doing here. Let's see.
I would think Sam would want to move out a little farther out, just to keep itself out of melee range.
Alright, for
Yeah.
people who attack towards the middle...
I'll have to be 8 exactly away. Is the thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can go 1 more. I can go like here.
The couch has fainted.
No, not the couch.
Alright, I need to roll a 1d8. Unfortunate. Alright, the machine will recover 2 HP. And... because this statue is nearby this segment, he's going to use the piston and push the statue away. It can do this, yes.
Oh.
Oh, come on, that's mean!
That's rude.
That's just vandalism.
Oh, wow.
No,
well, it-
no, guys, it's...
He rolled a nat 1, but it has
Robot's
to
not having
be.
a good day.
But the statue cannot move, so it hits anyway.
But
No deicide, please.
The statue will fall here.
No!
Oh
Damien
Why?
looks at Arceus falling on him, but let's see.
Acrobatics monk. Acrobatics monk.
Hold on.
acrobatics
Come on, Damien.
No, he's not gonna use acrobatics. He's using athletics. Yes,
I'm
enough.
just gonna try to catch it.
He holds it. Like, no, I'll not let you fall. He's holding the statue above him, not letting it
Yes.
fall down to the ground.
The weight of God on his shoulders.
Yep.
Literally.
If this statue
no.
falls on top and just like breaks, I'll never forgive myself. How could I even be devout anymore?
I'm pretty sure Arceus will forgive you if it's to, you know, not die.
1, 2, 3 is gonna move in this direction. It is moving.
That's a pretty sharp turn.
Yeah. Oh, this is incorrect, actually. My bad. Damn, okay. Yoda, you're there.
Do I ride it along?
Piston time. Because you're above.
Piston time.
Piston time. Let's see what happens.
Piston time.
This bad. You take 10 damage again. You're yeeted 2 spaces away again, towards the side. Into
Can
the
I
couch.
just... I can't just like emergency teleport off that, can I?
You can if you want to. You'll negate the damage.
Ab rodeo.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah. Emergency teleport. He's gonna teleport next to Damien.
Oh. Do you say anything to Damien as you teleport?
Let me help you.
It's okay, I got it. I got it. I can do it.
But does he want to do it by himself?
That's for you to figure out. Alright, and for the next action, I'm gonna fix this after I do the next action. I'm gonna move here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Hi, Sam.
Yeah. It's okay. As you're run over by the mechapede, you see it phase through you.
Yep.
You can
You're a
stay
ghost.
you can stay there.
Yep. This is awkward.
But
Wait,
he hasn't used Mecha Fang this turn, has he?
No.
It's okay, you'll get attacked. It's what you
We
wanted.
made him move. We made him move twice, right? So that's the deal.
Yay, Sam takes damage.
He moved twice and did 2 actions, and he's doing this free action, so it's 4 actions plus 1.
All right.
Are
So
you
that
weak
is
to steel?
34? No.
Yeah. Okay.
The physical thing, which I know you really want.
I like one of my chat members saying that this is not tabletop PTU, this is tabletop PTSD.
Yeah, the problem is this is not the right time to use that. However, I'm going to use that. Unfortunately, well, the good news is I can do it again later. I just don't know if I want to take 2 hits. That's gonna... Because the problem is, I think I might accidentally buff it if I get hit here.
Choices.
No, I'm gonna have to use protect here. To not take damage, unfortunately. I'd rather not accidentally buff it.
Fair enough. Alright, the Mechapede will end its turn. And the counter for the exclamation point thing goes down as well. That's not 1, that's a 9. There we go. And turn rearrange the ordering. It's Chris's turn once more. One more headbutt and I can do it, I'm sure of it.
He's gonna bonk it.
He's gonna bonk it. Or
Chris,
maybe...
go bonk it.
Chris, go bonk it.
Or use fire! One of those things!
Maybe use a fire attack, Chris.
Oh, headbutt is a EOT, you can't use that. Oh no.
Cat, can I try to command Chris real quick since I'm right next to him?
Roll command.
Actually, what is my command at?
Probably not as high as Celeste.
Oh, definitely not as high. I'm just not sure.
It's
actually.
command with advantage, don't worry, you're brave right now.
Actually, that's better than I thought it would be.
Yeah, you have advantage. What do you want him to use?
I'm going to point at the section, or at least try to point, at the section he hit earlier.
You MLP points with hoof.
Yeah.
Can you launch an ember at that specific point?
Ember?
See if you can aim for that plate you dislodged earlier.
I can do a better one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that a move here?
And use headbutt.
Look at you, Stella. Give 1 wink.
Oh!
And then flame charge.
Fan service for you, Allie.
And he moves towards the statue to help out too. At the same time. The flame charge will hit. How much damage is this?
Chris gets a speed boost.
He bunny bounces off of the robot.
Yeah. But that's not Chris, that's the Mechapede. It's 1 CS, yes. This is the physical attack. That's that. It's when I got a GM roll calculations here. I GM roll and do math. This is how I do things. Alright. And then suddenly... Could it be?
Oh?
You have this opportunity to help Damien with the statue if you wish, Abra.
Is Chris also helping?
Yes.
Hey,
Okay, then
Scott,
yeah.
Important contextual question. Am I like inside the thing's head right now?
You're in front of it. You're not inside.
Okay.
Eber will tell Damien, say a prayer. And then sort of subtly lift up some of that weight off his shoulders.
Arceus, I'll always protect you, no matter what. Alright? Like you did me so long ago.
Aww.
Hold on, I gotta move Chris out of the way. There we go.
Damien Lord.
This should be down here, by the way. And,
It's okay, he's got multiple OSs, I remember.
Damien will smile. Is it over? Did we do it?
Something's coming this way.
It's totally like actual centipede. Come on.
It
I
takes
don't think it's
one
over.
injury. It is not.
I knew it wasn't that easy, Scott. It's a boss fight.
Hey, I get to show you a power that you're going to hate.
These two babies,
Boss
let's
fight.
go.
Victory achieved only at 10 injuries. Keep fighting.
Ooh, hell yeah!
Oh.
Yes.
I can't wait till we get an actual NPC with this condition, because
Yeah.
You gotta kill it.
Guys, I'm gonna say this right now. No more pacifist route. We have to kill.
It's
Well,
a robot. Yeah.
Does this even count as? Because like I don't know if it's even sentient.
Luca, shield your eyes.
Luca, please shield your eyes, Luca.
So Chris will end his turn here. Stella, your go.
Of course it's not that easy. I can focus and attack as long as I don't move, right?
Yes.
Sweet beans. Focus. Huh.
Here comes Hilla.
Jesus Christ.
Confusion once more.
That will hit.
That's
To
much
where?
better.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. She is within range to hit the one that Abra had hit that wasn't taken out by Chris.
Got it.
So, section 1.
Woo, baby. That's a lot of damage.
Yup.
I need to calculate the damage. One moment. GM roll. Digits. I can't say the amount of damage you deal because that's too much. So that's that. Sorry, this takes a bit of math because there's a thing I'm not revealing yet from the fight.
No worries.
Defense is that. Okay. I hate this thing. There you go. Is that half? Ooh. You notice, Stella, that you were very close to injuring it, actually. Again. Okay, you
almost had it. Just one more hit on that same section.
It was almost 50% damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Did you focus?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Celeste, your go.
Well, seeing as that happened, oh god. What is with the first section that's supposed to, is it like down or something?
No, the first section is active again. Back up and running.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could you maybe work this time attack?
Now, this thing should have less HP each time we injure it.
I'm aiming towards not the head, the sector right next to it.
Oh.
God, this thing is not working.
Also, Abra, recover 10 HP. I made one miscalculation.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna keep doing this, Scott. I have a feeling.
Yeah, I know why it's doing that.
I do too.
Telepathically.
Just keep fighting it then. Stop hurting my friends.
Telepathic player communication.
Yeah, all of a brain cell. And it's putting in overtime.
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't make use of it. This is a tech boss. Y'all can have it.
24. Where do you attack? Here?
Yes, I do.
That's that. Okay, you deal enough damage. It keeps like beeping in response to the damage it takes.
Also, I was just recalculating my power points. Don't mind me. That's what I thought.
Quick, how do we initiate the emergency core exchange?
No.
Also, Celeste may or may not be trying to get the robot's attention to get away from Sam and the statues. She has a plan.
Out of character, I just came up with an absolutely nasty line to try and get this thing's attention onto Miles when that part of the fight comes up.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, Celeste already has an idea. She's gonna try to get the robot away from the others.
Abra, you go.
Let me just measure some distances here. You got things on this side, Damien?
I'll be fine. He sees praying to himself more. Looking at Arceus too.
He pats Damien on the shoulder and then teleports away.
Dancy, I'm gonna put a spoiler tag on this and send this to you in DMs.
I swear to God, if I'm gonna have to bap you, I'm gonna be so mad, Aura.
Oh, hello, Celeste.
Your jaw is going to drop first thing.
Hello, Abra.
It's nice that we're all working together. Let's finish this off. It's going to attack that same segment.
Good. Struggle, okay. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How much damage is this? It does take significant damage. By now you feel that this is definitely the way to go. It's you
We're
notice
on the
that
right
it's almost
path here,
down
everyone.
again. It's already below 25 HP again.
This is going to get easier and easier as we go on.
Damien's turn.
Hold on, I'm knocking on wood real quick.
Yeah, well,
I know I'm going to eat those words.
he pats the Arceus statue. You're fine, my friend. Leave it alone, you bastard! Going to attack it.
Out of character. Yeah, priest so cool.
Yeah, Miles twitches, yeah.
Haha, nerd.
He uses that move, pound. On the same segment that everyone's been hitting, because why not? It's a very popular segment, apparently.
It's a hot segment.
It's not enough for that. And it will go down once more.
I hate that the hot segment quip made me laugh that hard.
Alright.
You find good humor.
There we go, stay down. Alright. I need to poke Damien, there you go. And turn. Miles.
Alright. First off, can Miles look in this general area right here to see what's going on?
Yeah, you can.
Alright, what is going on?
What do your real eyes see?
You keep hearing someone like go up the staircase, and I'm gonna activate it now since you approached. And you see someone coming up the stairs, shutting the door and like sort of like slamming it to the point where you can't open the door again. It's locked as well.
Celeste jumps because she heard that slam.
Do not take me alive!
Wait, somebody was talking over you. What was he saying?
You won't take me alive? What is this
Oh,
place?
he looks terrifying.
Yeah, we got a problem going on up here.
Who are you? Are you with them?
Oh, I know what Pokemon that is out of character, Scott.
It's a
hang on.
Mincino.
That's very
Yes,
clearly a Mincino.
yes, that's a Mincino.
Oh boy.
First off, can I see this person's aura?
Yes.
What is their general tenor right now?
The aura is so strong you want to look away instantly. There's something wrong.
Oh.
Hey, look, we got a bit of a problem here, and I don't think anyone's getting onto or off of this floor until you help us out here.
By the way, that's what's happening. That's the aura you detected, since you used detect aura.
Oh, hi, Ruby.
Sure, Giga. Whoops. Sure, why not, since you detected it already with your amazing detective eyes.
Oh, they're so cute!
What?
Hold on.
That's way
There
too
you go.
adorable.
They got here from floor 8.
Great, Miles loses all 2 of his evasion.
For now, like, it's only if you Well, they don't consider you an ally right now. You have to be next to your friends right now if you want to get your evasion back.
What's the range of that?
Everywhere.
Okay.
It's a problem that
All right.
she's here.
Of course.
Look, we got a situation here. I'm not sure who's coming after you, but between you and me, I think I've got bigger problems going on right now. Like, I don't know, that big fucking metal thing over there that's tearing the floor apart.
I don't think it's as bad as the people that were chasing me. They look at the giant centipede.
So, question.
Yeah, not as bad.
Are you any... Okay, are you any good in a fight?
She shrugs.
Tell you what, if you're gonna help us out with this thing, we'll see about dealing with these people that are coming after you.
Why?
Deal?
Are you gonna capture me too?
I couldn't if I wanted to, and I never was much of a trainer to begin with anyway, so no.
Who are you even?
Name's Miles.
Miles what?
I don't have a last name. Look, it's a long story.
Okay.
Can you just
don't
help
have a
us
last
out with
name?
this?
I have a last name. I'm Ruby Cereza. What's your last name? I'm trying to look for my father.
Look, Ruby. Help us out with this thing, and I will hold nothing back as far as your father goes. We do know where he is, but we need to survive this.
We need to roll charm. Best not fail.
No. Charm.
Nice.
Ruby will shrug. There's no exits. I see the rocks everywhere. Fine, I'll help you with your stupid thing.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, the snake is just probably just in the background, just crashing around as this is all happening.
She's sassy for someone who's been in a coma for so long.
Also, just saying.
Can't blame her.
Chat was like, oh my god, the Hallie gasp.
They won't have an icon because I don't remember how to put that in immediately. Their initiative is 0. They don't care about this right now.
My god, they're a
I
bother.
can't put 0. I have to put 1. I'm forced to 1.
I have to read this real quick. I just remembered I haven't checked Instagram in all of 10 minutes. Thank you, Fra.
Me.
Is that your end of turn also, Miles?
That is my end of turn.
Cat, it's your go.
Okay, so what's the status on the second and third segments, respectively?
They're active in trying to make the machine operational again.
Okay, so, question, another question, can I combo attack on the segments?
You can attack combo Lee.
Okay, so I need to math again. I need to pop up this character sheet. Okay, so I get 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. That would put me just in range. Cool. Okay, so Cat is going to move 1, 2, 6 here, and as she's going to prepare to charge at the third segment, but as she does, she's going to aim her weapon drive at the second section.
Yeah.
And fire a shot at it right before she launches the tackle at the third segment.
Gotcha. Oh, attacking both areas at once, I see.
Yeah.
Spread the damage. Go.
Weapon drive first, and then a tackle. Yout.
Let's see. That's a total of... Oh, one is special, one is physical. When you're attacking... Drive is top and tackle's bottom, yes?
Yep.
Alright, back to my mathculations here. Let's see if it's enough. 38, I think. What's that? You have dealt a lot of extra damage. There we go. Alright.
Okay.
The machine is still reacting to the damage.
Alright. And then I need to do the combo roll thing. Off the target's initiative or forfeit your initiative. I have to do more math.
Yeah, don't worry, I can do the math for you.
Yeah, you do that.
It's 425, lose 4.
Oop.
Yep.
And that will be my turn because I can't do anything else.
Sam!
Oh boy. Let's see here. Trying to think of something more creative I can do at this point, but let's see. At the moment, the thing seems pretty straightforward. Just wail on it until it breaks. I will try to get out from the machinery, though. Do I need to roll to escape this thing?
You need to roll to well, it's... I'll give you a hint. It's been fainted so far.
Yeah, so I should be able to freely leave the top segment, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're not trapped or anything.
Alright, cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna get out and then head towards Celeste then. 2, 3... Actually, maybe I'll try to move between Celeste and Abra. Seems like a good spot to be closer.
Let's stick together. Celeste is terrified right now. She doesn't want to be far apart from
2,
anyone.
3, 4, 5. I'll be here, I believe.
Luckily, all of you are not losing evasion right now.
No, I'd be exactly right there. Alright. So, I guess we'll take another pot shot at the... I'm almost out of PP, to be honest. Or I'm getting close.
Oh, yeah. Did you reduce the previous one, too? There we go.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna probably try to just hit it one last time. Since ranged seems to be the way to go with this guy, so... For now. Let's just go with another... do I want to use Weapon Drive or do I want to use Nightshade? I think Nightshade still technically does more damage against this thing, so...
And you'd be correct. That would be 20 damage, essentially, yes?
Yeah.
Let me verify what you've done to this lad. Yes, after that Nightshade, you see that the entire system recoils and it deals another injury on top of that one that you dealt from fainting it.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright. That's the end of your turn, I presume.
It sure is for now, since... That's all I can do at the moment.
It's the Mechapede's turn. I accidentally moved it too fast. Oh yeah, I need to move Ruby closer up. Because I just added her in. Okay, there we go. The Mechapede will instantly revive. Let me
Still going?
read this thing here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Well, let's do 10. Alright, it starts moving. One. I'm gonna do the full movement first and then make it follow along. 2, 3. So.
Where's it going?
Oh, bad.
Oh, come on! Really?
I need to position these lads accordingly in its exhibit. Sorry. There you go.
Oh no.
Chris
I know
looks
what's
around.
happening.
Yeah, it's more like this. Chris looks around and is like, uh-oh. Oh, I also needed to roll for something. How many attacks happened in the middle?
I lost count.
in these two sections?
Yeah, in general. Just 4.
I lost count.
I'm gonna say 4. Ooh. Oh, the robot just takes 10 injuries immediately.
Really?
Yes, but it's not over yet. The machine explodes, and then it explodes all around. And then suddenly this piece back here detaches like this.
Oh.
Uh huh.
I fucking knew it.
It's a Hydra! It is a Hydra!
Free control
No,
units.
It's the classic arcade game, Centipede.
Terraria mechanics, I knew it, says someone in chat. Of course Scott would do that, yes. Welcome to Pain. I'm your host, Pain Lord.
It has free control units. There must be another one of those somewhere in there.
Alright, because the... Actually, hold on. Now that reveals nothing. Because the entity split apart, its stats are changing as well. So, they both have 4. Sure. We'll do it for this. For the first one, we do it like this then. 4, 8, 4, 8, minus 16. Suddenly the machines rev up on the Megapede.
Uh-oh.
It seems to get even faster now.
I mean, less weight means faster movement.
What's the level of this? Oh, right, I need to make 2 character sheets now. Give me 1 moment. This will take a bit. I also need
wish
to
there
do
was a
level
way you could
calculation.
like duplicate a character sheet
There is.
within the journal.
There is, yeah. But I need to calculate the level. I need to re-level this character now.
Guys, maybe we should take some time to lure it away from this area.
That's what I was trying to do.
Out of character, Sanzi. I'm gonna drop the line and see if I can lure one of them.
I swear to... Wait until it's a good moment, though.
I will. Pinky swear.
Okay, how many injuries?
Oh, and right when I thought the big one was bad enough.
That's 4, 6.
This is bad. Like, really bad.
Hey. There you go. Yes, they both share the buff, by the way. Yes, this is also a problem.
Cool. Cool. This is cool. This is fine. This is fine.
Alright, now I
This is not
duplicate
fine.
the thing.
This is really not fine.
It's the edits. Sorry that this takes a little bit. But... Yes, there we go. It's ready. Now I just need to reduce this guy's level 2. There we go. Okay, that's that. And this is that. I also need to put HPs on both of them. Alright. Get excited, people. Now it's 2 bosses instead of 1. Am I not a great person?
Yay.
Yay. If nothing else.
Mm.
Gee, guys, how come our DM lets us have 2 bosses?
That's not a good thing, Yoda.
Out of character.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever played Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening?
I
I
know
have
exactly what you're quoting. It's that fucking boss and I hate you.
Yeah.
I've only ever finished Phantom Hourglass.
Technically, we saw that boss reoccur. It was just a sub-boss in Breath of the Wild. And it fights a lot differently.
It's okay. I've never beaten a Zelda game.
Ali, I need to kidnap you for those.
Oh
Good
no.
luck.
What's his new speed? I forgot. They have a new speed too. Oh,
The
very
speed
high.
is kiss my ass, Scott.
That's not a speed?
I did it to make you laugh.
Yeah, their initiatives almost triplicated, by the way. Like, they went, like, multiplied by 3 now.
Oh
How
dear.
does that pan out?
I know, right? It's almost as if they have less weight to pull now. Alright. We'll start with this one here. We're gonna establish this as Mecha P1. This will be Mecha P2. I don't know why I put these on the other dudes. That's fine, though. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Alright. There's a nice statue there, right in front of it. La 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 Mega Fang. On the statue.
Why is it attacking the statue?
It fucking dies.
In the way.
The Palkia statue's dead.
But why?
It was a target. Now there's a bunch of rubble there where the Palkia used to be.
I'm offended. Why did it kill my favorite legend first?
I'm offended.
Oh,
Celeste's religion confirmed.
as soon as that
That was out of
as soon
character.
as that happens, the world around you like sort of vibrates and you hear a loud crack. And then it goes back to normal.
Oh, I don't like this.
I also don't like this.
The crack originated over here.
Hang on, where? My thing glitched out.
Right here.
Uh-oh.
It'll be fine. I'm sure it's nothing.
Yeah, and Miles is over there completely isolated with no freaking evasion. And what happened to that plan about Celeste coming with Miles to help clear these rooms?
She got scaredy.
Her anxiety, but also she's like, I gotta help. She wants to help, but at the same time, robot destroying things.
Yeah. Let me move the Arceus thing away. Damien will be in shock immediately. Say, "No, you bastard!" He jumps up on it and starts trying to wrangle it. He gets pushed by the piston thing, and I'll roll it. Nat 20. He gets pushed 32 spaces away. Towards the statues over here. Slams right in the middle of the Arceus.
Well, that's fitting.
And
that's,
falls.
That's
no.
thematic.
Whoops. And falls down.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Confusion, trip, flinch, and rage. Cool. That happens. For the Mecha Beat's next attack.
How's he
Well, actually,
looking?
his first action. That was the first action. The second action. The boy got move. And he moves 7 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Noticeably faster.
It can
Yeah.
move multiple times.
Now it can move 7. Before he could only move 3.
Yeah, but it already moved up to the statue.
Yeah, it did.
Yep. Yeah, hey, Miles is there. Nice.
Okay.
All right. For its next trick. Let's see. 1, 2. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Roll 1d7. That's not good. Okay, you got saved. That would have been real
A little
bad.
more reasonable.
1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. It uses an ability called Smart Learning.
Uh-oh.
How many mechanics does this thing have that we don't know about?
Many. It's okay, but I showed you there. See, Smart Learning. The boss increases their accuracy by 1, affects all segments. And means all segments, even the ones he attached. So, accuracy bonus plus 1. Accuracy bonus plus 1. Nice. All right. Next, for its next trick. 5. What's 5? This is the final action. Do not worry. You're safe after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna move again towards Stella or Catherine. Let's see. 1d2 towards Stella. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No!
Yeah, of course.
So it's let's see, 1, 2, 3. It's 3 times it run you over so far.
Do I not get an acrobatics for this?
You do, but I need to show the thing first. There's run over.
Run over again, yeah.
Okay, roll acrobatics. What first time?
I imagine it is too big to stop it from moving.
Yes, very big. Acrobatics or survival, whichever is biggest.
Literally, no way to stop it from ramming over stuff. Cool. Yikes, that's bad.
Bad. You get hit once by the run over. Try again.
Okay.
Yes.
God.
Almost. You got run over again. Roll acrobatics once more. It keeps running you over until you're able to escape it.
Out of
That's 30
out of
damage.
character. What happens if the dice just decide you're not getting out from under this? Can
You
you like
take
straight
an
up
injury.
die from this?
It says or the
Yes.
or until the segment stops moving. And okay, so first check was an 18. See, it says 3 times run over. So it runs you over again. You need a 15. It runs you over again. You need a 12. You succeeded the 3rd time. So the difficulty just lowers the more you run over. Where do you want to
So
move? Up or down?
28. So, hold on. Go up.
Okay. I'll calculate the damage for you.
Well, it's 2 separate attacks, so each one takes a defense minus.
Yes, that's correct.
Good beans.
Let's see. 1. You get hit like 1 twice.
Wow, what the fuck?
Damn.
Weak ass attack.
Hardly anything.
You okay, Stella?
Oh, I didn't assign the damage base. Sorry. Player will take damage base 2 plus times run over. Sorry, multiplied 2. My bad. It's still 1. Good for you. Lucky.
Wait, what happened? Sorry, I just got back.
Actually, it's just 1, not even 2. It's 1. Amazing.
Oh, what the fuck, Stella?
You brush it off like a champ.
Wait,
She
did
just
you?
like walks out. It's like, what even?
I don't think you actually applied the damage base there.
I did.
You didn't. No, you didn't. I'm looking at the roll right now.
Really?
It's 0 plus 14 plus 0.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on a minute. No, I fixed the damage base.
Roll it again.
Oh, it didn't update in time, bastard. Damn it, roll 20. Sorry, it's 10 damage then.
Okay.
But I
how was
kind
that,
of
46.
I kind of like the idea of Stella walking like what the fuck. Like train runs over horse, horse is fine.
The horse is the victor. in this
Train is
battle.
decimated. Horse is fine.
Yeah.
Derails.
Can someone draw that, please?
Let's see if the Dialga statue gets broken. Yes.
Please don't.
It breaks.
Horse.
No!
It gets
That was
run
my
over.
favorite.
No way to stop them.
You suddenly hear the ticking of a clock. And we're back to normal.
Does anyone else have a bad feeling about this?
I've got several.
One moment while I reveal thing. The ticking came from this direction. Hold on, I need to copy the question mark here. The ticking came from this direction. Hold on. There we go.
Behind the counter?
Inside of whatever the store this is.
Oh.
What store is this?
Mysterious ticking noise.
Oh, I know what's happening. Got it. Okay.
I removed the question mark because it's awkward placed.
Do share.
The boss suddenly both shifted directions according to where those sounds came from. They're targeting something, and it's not us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One moment. I need to establish something. 3. No! No, too soon. Too soon. Oh my god. Alright, fine. We'll accept this. Alright. That was the boss's turn, by the way. Now it's Ruby's turn. Alright. Ruby's gonna look at the big ass thing coming up. Like, okay, that I didn't see the eye. That's weird. Hey, Mr. Sir Miles thing. What is this?
I don't know. It's big, it's ugly, and wants to kill us. Come with me, and we'll get out of its way.
Where are you going?
We need to take...
Where are you pointing?
Over this way. Over towards this conference room right here.
Alright, you go over there, I go over here.
Works for me.
Ruby will focus.
Oh!
And use something that seems to attack this area here. And it affects everything. But it doesn't work for some reason. What? That usually worked against those scientist assholes? Damn it, I need to hit him with my own hands? The attack she wanted to use did not work. Turn ends. Descending.
Oh dear. I wanted... Okay, so I have an idea that I'd like to do.
Yes.
Since it's Chris's turn. Can I ask for a command in order to combo attack the same segment at the same time?
Sure, well, I'll do it, because your initiatives are also very tight together, too.
That's why I asked.
Roll command.
Cool beans. Any advantage or no?
Advantage. Chris will always trust you. That's an auto success.
Nice! Chris, aim for the middle segment with me at the same time. We're going to try to disable it and head where it's going.
5 or 6?
6, since he can reach it.
Alright, Miss Stella.
So,
Oops, sorry, I moved
Going-
Arceus.
Stop moving,
No
Arceus.
worries. Okay. I'm gonna use this chance for a combo.
Oh.
Since I assume I have enough.
It needs to be higher. Well, the initiative has to be like a quarter higher, I think, right? I'm going to reread that because I keep forgetting.
I think it's
Your
just
own
numerically
instructions.
higher.
Because if we can get a quadruple combo attack, that'll just be mean.
Oh, it would be amazing. Let's see. Combo attacks. You may use a different move with a higher DB if your target's initiative is lower than yours. It has to be just lower, and it's lower, so you went first. So yeah.
All right.
You get combo.
Tackle and struggle. Ooh. Only one hit.
Let me. Don't.
Maybe.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
I'm right here, Scott.
What's the evasion bonus on this? Hold on. Segments, evasion, minus... Wait, that's incorrect. Hold on a minute. Oh, yes. Okay, I see now. Wait, what? Sorry, I need to make one final math. The final math, I swear. After this, there's no more math. 2 minus 1. Beep. Oh, that's silly. Ah, I see what's happening. Believe it or not, your struggle will actually hit.
Woo!
Whoa.
I'll tell you why. The Mecha Beat's evasion is -1.
What? It's got shit evasion.
Makes sense. It's a giant mech.
Alright, Chris will also try to combo with you. Because it just makes sense. So has to go from low to high. He's going to headbutt first because it's fun. That will actually miss. That's sad.
What? That's technically a higher roll than me.
Oh wait, sorry, I missed that. I read that as -2 for some reason. All right, and double kick. I'm assuming it did the double strike calculations normally.
Doesn't seem so.
Double strike is a D6 roll, I think.
I have no idea.
All right. I need to roll a D20. I'm guessing. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
Make 2 attack rolls.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I always...
Oh, it's fine. We strike it 5 times together.
You do? Alright, that's... Let me calculate the total damage. Do physical first. It's all okay. Okay, 27 plus 23 equals 50. 27, 23 is 50, 79, 99, 105 damage.
Yes! We hit the triple digits!
But it remember, it has to defend the 4 times.
True.
I have not
But it
calculated
still
for defense
makes me
yet.
happy.
Let's see. I say 105, yes?
Yes.
Minus that defense 4 times. Let's see. Oops. It's this Mechapede, which is defense. Jesus fucking Christ. It's downed already.
Our plan worked.
Plan worked.
None of the damages did more than 50 HP individually, so it has to be that way for the second injury to be active.
Fair. Can I roll an occult to get a sense for what this thing wants?
What thing once?
The Mechapede, because it seems like it's targeting something other than us.
You roll a cult. Congratulations, you figured something out that you didn't want to, maybe.
Yay.
The mecha is soulless.
Do I roll? Oh, by the way, we forgot to roll the table for the last confusion.
Oh, right.
Oh, no, we did, remember? And the result was nothing happens.
That was one time. I've
That
used
was the
confusion
first
twice.
confusion.
Yeah, it's always with confusion, regardless of crit. For Stella, nothing happens, and for this one, nearby ally takes a tick of damage.
There are 2 to pick from.
Yes, I'll do it randomly.
Do you want to bully the deer or bully the rabbit?
Chris takes damage.
No!
Yup. There is a flicker in her mane, and something cracks. A shard from the mech strikes across Chris's cheek.
Ah!
Oh no!
Stella, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm not sure what's happening. Catherine, where the sound of the clock was, I have a bad feeling about. Can you check it? We'll keep it busy.
Hey, be careful!
Alright.
Okay. I think that's both our turns, actually, but we should do the combo minus. Subtraction.
Give me 1 second here. I need to open a screen. Hold on. Hold on. I'll figure that out later. let's see. Oh, I need to have it up there. Alright, Chris went and you went too. That's his end of turn.
Yep.
A combo moved. Hold on. I thought I had a combo, yeah. A fourth of this initiative is 12.
Half the target's initiative, or a fourth of your.
You need to do 12.
Okay.
And you end your turn as well.
Yep.
Celeste.
Okay. First of all, Celeste still can admire how kind of cool that was to see Chris and Stella do that. With a little bit of determination back in her body, she looks to Abra.
Abra, if you can follow me, let's try to attack the other mech and try to stop it from getting Miles.
Alright, lead the way.
She rushes toward it, and you're not gonna hurry up to help me because it's gonna keep doing this because it's being a butthead today.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Okay, the scratch crits. You scratched the hell out of the side there.
I got another X.
And your attack rolls are fucked up still.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know why.
We know why.
Whatever.
Oh, did you add it in already? Yeah, I see you added it in already. I see.
Yeah, I did. I got another 20.
Hey.
Oh, I need to make the crit happen. Hold on.
Also,
19.
because everyone was saying in the chat, the queen has regained her title. Thank you
There you
very
go.
much. The crit queen never dies.
Okay, so I'll add the crit as 12. So 12 plus 33, that's 45. You're attacking this one?
Yes.
Okay. GM roll 90 thing. My math brain is like I feel like the guy from Sky, I feel like the guy from Turing doing those calculations now.
Oh no.
Or what? Your octograms not to calculate damage. Or whatever. That's how I feel right now.
Oh, and because it's a pass move, I'm choosing not to pass through the enemy.
Yeah. I need to establish defense here. Yikesies. That's an instant injury on M2. Injury.
Celeste jumped up in the
Oops,
air to
wrong one.
scratch the ever-living hell out of the
There you go.
robot.
Injury.
As she lands back on the ground.
That should show you. Now stay away from everyone.
Abra.
And I gain 3 initiative.
Abra will teleport right up behind Celeste.
Drink water.
And he'll also do a combo attack.
Celeste ain't even doing combos. She is just going for one attack just to be real strong.
He will, let's see, is he in range of both? Struggle is range 3. No. Okay, so he'll do a struggle attack on this segment and then confusion on the other one.
Got it. That one hits and hits too. Alright, you're attacking this
Split up
one
the
with
fun.
struggle?
The far one with confusion.
Confusion, okay. And then
Yeah,
this is
because it's
struggle.
outside of struggle range.
Okay, this is struggle then.
Yep.
Let me see. I need to GM roll once more. I do all these things by GM roll, don't worry. Oh, that one's easy. Next one is... Okay, it takes the damage. The system's like vibrating viciously.
And
uh,
not enough.
No, not enough to take it down. I'm afraid.
Okay, how much initiative do I draw?
You reduce 12.
All right.
All right, it's the Mechapede's turn actually.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we pissed it off.
What to do? What to do?
I don't know where its initiative is.
One moment. This is a status thing that's happening here. Whoops. There we go. Manual override. Alright, no more rolling to determine who gets attacked. Now, what I do is be as efficient as possible against you.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I don't like this. Okay.
Hey, Scott. Scott, do you have an extra scary mode? Because you just went extra scary just from those words alone.
I wish I
Jesus
had
Christ.
diamonds on my eyes.
Hey, what a good time to take a break.
No.
Not yet, not yet.
Let me see what I want to do first here. It would be really funny to kill Ruby, but...
That would be hilarious.
It would be hilarious. But no, what I want to do is I want to attack you guys.
Yeah, kill the bother.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
What is it doing?
6, 7. It's around
Why is
there.
it serpentining?
Turning towards you.
Hello.
It seems I have to do things my way, after all. You hear
Oh,
a voice
hello.
coming from the speaker of the Mechapede. Alright, to Abra, Mechafang. It misses! Oh my god! Lucky
Bet it
Isn't
does.
that one?
That's a crit fail.
It sure is. Alright, metal piston towards your way. Abra.
Oh, this one's
It
gonna
just
suck.
doesn't,
I need to
it
get
just
you out of here.
doesn't like Abra. It just doesn't
No,
like Abra.
now that I'm in charge, I don't like Abra. Abra's doing too much damage. Alright, that's a crit.
Sweats.
I rolled a 21. You get,
Oh no.
Alright, you get pushed 32 spaces away.
Hooray! I'm going to the
1,
next time
2,
zone.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh
Oh,
god.
you break. Does he break the glass?
No!
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Jeez.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32.
What?
So,
Damn.
10, 12. Now I deal an attack that deals 12 damage base towards you.
Ow!
If the target
Abra
cannot
just
move,
died.
the target cannot move back due to a wall. This attack obtains advantage. Can push enemies. Okay, there it is. If the attack cannot be moved further due to a wall, they take 1 multiplied amount of space that you had remaining damage-based damage. So it's 12. 48
Okay.
damage.
Oh.
How much?
48 damage.
Oh!
Add a window
Down.
of tick damage as well.
But Abra has defense stat raised.
Alright, I got save 5 damage, hooray.
Celeste looks in fear.
Alright, what's your HP? I don't remember.
Negative 10.
No, what's your total HP? That's also an injury, so you take 2 injuries. Nice.
Cool, okay.
You really just wanted to fuck up Abra.
I've taken control, my friends.
This is horrifying.
Alright, this Mechapede is done. As you land there, you see people like shivering for their lives, like hiding behind chairs and hiding behind the scenery.
Oh, I forgot I had 6 temporary HP, but I'm still out.
You hear them yell, "Oh god, it's here again!"
God, there's people hiding on the floor!
If people die
We have a
here, it will
hostage.
not be good for your reputation. Just so you know.
Oh no, it's a
You
hostage
don't say.
situation.
Oh, also, the Mechapede will recover 2 HP.
Ah, good.
Because of the regeneration thing. Alright, this Mekapi will stand back up.
Celeste is just squeaking in fear.
It was attacked in the middle several times, so... Alright. Alright, counted for the injury. Alright, what do I want to do here?
I have a question. Does getting up take up an action?
Getting up?
Yes.
Yes, it requires a full action, I think.
Well,
Or is it just? I think it's just a standard action.
well, welcome to boss fight.
Yeah, exactly. The standard rules don't apply. That's why I asked Scott.
Alright, I think I'm gonna middle piston again. That was a funny one the first time. Maybe towards Catherine. Actually, this is a good idea.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Catherine's...
Les looks over.
Actually, I kind of want to do it to Stella instead. Stella's more powerful.
Oh.
No!
Oh, middle piston again.
Another crit!
Yep. Let's see. 1, 2... Whoops. I grabbed Arceus.
That poor Arceus.
Well,
He
Arceus.
can move.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You go above it. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. You're over here now.
Doesn't it only push 16?
It's 32.
It says it on there.
It's supposed to be 32, sorry. It's adapted from like Mechapede 1. My bad.
Okay.
Let me show you what it's actually supposed to look like.
Yeah, please, because even I'm a little confuzzled.
Hold on. It's an edit I made the other night because this fight was only supposed to take place in a room, so that's why it was less distance. One
And
moment.
then we ended up here.
Yep. Then we ended up here. See, it's supposed to be... I think that's saved. It's supposed to be this. There you go. It's 16 on a 17, 19. Also, yes, be careful. There is a window, point of advice. If you get pushed out of the window, you get pushed out of the window. And you take insane fall damage from 10 feet above.
Great.
More than 10 feet.
Oh yeah, it's more than 10 feet, you're right.
It's 10 floors.
10 floors, exactly. That's what I meant to say. But I forgot.
One of those F words.
One of those F words?
So Stella gets the fun fact of skidding the last few feet and hitting her head on the back because it wasn't quite a full 32.
Yeah, and you don't take damage.
No damage though.
Yeah, also it can push statues, so it can push a statue towards another player and deal a lot of damage. Careful.
Celeste is even more terrified because it just pushed Stella.
It's okay, these...
fear that is running
It's
through
okay,
his body.
these statues here are really tiny. Oh, wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Lest we forget. Alright, now that I got Stella out of the way, let's also get Catherine out of the way.
Uh-oh.
17. 1,
Oh, this is
2,
gonna suck.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So you went above here, and as you skid through the floor, you unfortunately hit a trap.
She hit the trap. I knew
Really?
it. I fucking was waiting for it.
Special thanks to our friend here, Milo Martin, for putting this trap in session 19.
Milo!
You get a random status condition. Let's see what that is.
Okay, it's just...
Random status. You're frozen. The trap explodes, and it applies freeze on you now. There was a freeze trap there.
This Milo.
What?
I You finally see the evil.
Celeste is even more scared.
Alright, the special rules for freeze. Here we go. Frozen. When initially frozen, decrease initiative by 1 tick. So your initiative goes down to 15, Catherine, right now.
Joy.
Let's see. You need a DC save of 16 to become cured from freeze. You may not act on your turn, and you may not act on your turn, and you receive no bonuses from evasion.
Well, it's not like I can move regardless.
Exactly.
Fucking traps.
Okay, I guess it's my turn now.
Is the worm done?
The worm is finally done. I need to roll for its initiative, but you can do your turn, Miles.
Alright. Go here, and then I'm gonna use this again.
Was that a sprint?
Was that sprint?
Actually, yeah, that was a sprint, so let me go ahead and undo that. Or if Roll20 doesn't want to reverse it, I can just...
Oh, weird.
I was right there. Actually, no, I was right here. So...
Right, well, I can't do shit.
Alright. That will be that. I raise Miles' attack stages. Up like that. Alright. Rotato potato, por favor. Also, Scott, did the music get louder?
No.
Okay.
Is it
you
louder?
were just not talking. You were not talking, so I guess like the music just got louder because you weren't talking.
Oh no, I was fixing numbers. Sorry.
Okay.
Like I was doing the initiative for like all the 4 actions here.
Okay.
All right. It's Damien's turn, but I think it's time for a break. What do you think?
Yeah, sure.
After what happened?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
It's cool.
We can take a breather.
2 bosses don't still have fucking 4 goddamn injuries each.
We got this, but anyway, break time, everyone.
We need chill break music too.
I'm gonna take a second.
Yeah, this is a boss I was waiting to, like,
So,
have.
does only one of them have manual control right now, or both?
Both of them do.
Both.
I'm
Definitely
afraid.
Scott
both.
is doing everything they can to knock us down.
Oh, it wouldn't have manual control if there was no hard mode.
Ah.
I regret nothing.
He's still angry about that, huh? He's holding a grudge.
I hope so. Anyway, hi chat.
Yeah, to clarify, a tick in PTU is 10%, not 1/3. Very important.
Yeah.
That's why Cat's initiative went down just by 1.
Yeah, why am I not surprised? I was silently thinking it when Cat got pushed, like, oh my god, she's gonna run over the trap, isn't she? She's gonna run over the fucking trap.
It always...
This will be just my luck.
Also, Artie, it always rounds down. Never rounds up, usually.
Oh, 8,000! I had a feeling that me triggering hard mode was permanent.
Oh,
It is, but there's no way in the world that any of us as characters or people would be unable or willing to avoid hard mode.
I'll be right
Hard
back.
mode is basically the normal game.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get an ice cream to celebrate. Sorry, I meant to celebrate. Bye.
Hi, Chad.
Dang.
Can you tell I'm having fun?
Okay, but I'm gonna ask a real question. Who here is having a good time with the session? I want to see some love in the chat. How much fun are you guys having?
I'm miffed.
Are you actually miffed?
Yes.
I'm unconscious.
I'm also low-key kind of annoyed, but
We just got chucked away from the entire boss where it would take 2 turns to even get back to it. Yes, I'm miffed. Or
not only
3.
that, but I got hit with a trap that none of us knew was there.
How does this always happen to Catherine?
Why is it always cat? It's
Not
really
gonna lie, it's
funny.
starting to get annoying.
That's fair.
It's fair, but it's become. I feel kind of bad for you, Giga. Poor Traprin. Trapthrin.
Yeah. I think the 16 would have been more fair, because at least it would have been... I can move the full distance and still attack with range if I have it. 32 is a little much.
I think we've
Yeah.
still got this. We just need to,
I
like, stay inside its turning radius.
Yeah, no,
We
no,
do.
we got this. We totally got this. Just wait until Catherine evolves into Rathrin. Yeah, chat. Can you give us some jokes, please? We need to lighten the mood a bit. As Scott's just dancing on the screen. Is anybody looking at the stream? It's really good.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Guys, please don't use those redeems where you can throw shit at Scott's face.
Those redeems are not tangible.
Although I would like to throw something at Scott's face.
Hey, Yoda, you and me on Wednesday. Let's just pelt Scott with all of our points. I have 52k points build up. We'll pelt him, okay? I promise.
Oh, there's some jokes.
Apparently, I'm
What do you
vibrating
call a
still.
Pikachu? Yeah, what do you call a Pikachu that can fix computers? I don't know, Crisis. What do you call a Pikachu that can fix computers?
We needed some humor to lighten the mood a bit. A
Pikachu! Hell yeah.
A Pikachu?
Yoda, new plan of action, cryo and lots of axes.
Lots of axes. I have a gingerbread ice cream.
I hate you, Scott. That sounds so good.
Yeah.
I just have some potato chips. I have nothing sweet in the house.
It is really annoying how my sheet keeps glitching out, Scott, and I know exactly why it's doing it.
Oh, it's good. It tastes just like gingerbread, but like a little milk, like the
Mmm. 8,000, I hate you. Don't make me hungry. I love banana bread.
Also, hi chat. It is I, GM. How you doing?
Flare, please be careful. Scott has not played Legends. Please be careful with Legends spoilers.
Yeah. I plan to maybe play Legends after I finish
Okay, well, okay. You know what? I don't think that's too much of a spoiler. You want to know why they call the phone in Legends Arceus the Arc phone? That's not really a spoiler.
Because it's the Narc phone? Why am I bad at jokes?
Don't worry. I'm having fun fighting, Scott. I was not expecting to get 2 20s! Apparently, I just had to be timid for this shit to happen.
Lol.
Which college do Pokemon go to? I don't know, Crisis.
Them University?
What college?
Staryu.
Staryu.
Oh, that's good too.
Yeah, timid power, apparently. Or maybe it's just because I'm playing my character really good tonight. I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back for that. I've actually been prepping since, like, Saturday for this shit. You have no idea, like, all of my friends have literally been like, why is she so excited? Why can she not say much? I'm like, I can't! I'm sworn to secrecy! You're just gonna have to watch the session! Ah! Where did Brock take Nerd's Joy for a date? I don't know. Pewter City Gym? The Pokeball? Listen, I'm a sucker. Because if they use one of the ways they call Arceus, then it just sounds too close to our spell. What do we call a Staryu with a weapon drive? A fucking danger to society. A shooting star. Hey. So, I got a joke for you, chat. You guys know the country Madagascar? If the whole country were to suddenly be super happy, it would be called Galadagascar.
Galadagascar.
Hey. What were to happen if the country Madagascar was out of fuel? What would you call it?
Madagascar.
Yeah, damn it. Have you heard that joke before?
No, I just realized where you're going with it.
I picked it up from HarmonyCon. Madagascar. Listen, Storm, I'm loving all the boss themes. I love a good rock theme. Want to hear a joke? Azafran's attempts at love. Jesus, Flare. That ain't a joke, that's just a fact of life. Pikachu ran into Jolteon the other day. The energy in the room was electric. Wanna hear? Yoda, look at chat real quick. Chat is same brain selling. Hey Storm, Fra, are you two the same person? You had the same fucking way to type it. You guys are brain selling. Why can't I not have my own brain cell? My Pikachu misses me a lot, but her aim is getting better. God damn it, Crisis, you're just telling dad jokes now! Untrained doctors make me sick. I tried to type in a cow-themed password, but it wasn't strong enough.
Oh my god. That one hurt for some reason, I don't know why.
It's a dad joke. That's why it should hurt.
Punny joke. I did say they were all terrible.
Oh, I've got a really good one. This is one of my favorites. I just ordered a book off Amazon about how learning how to be more patient, and it still hasn't fucking arrived. That's one of my favorites. If you get the joke, you get the joke.
The more I make a bit of remembrance on this like boss fight that I ended up making, because I talked about it with Stick a lot actually, and we were planning like a lot of things that I'm not gonna exactly explain quite yet. Okay. But man, I needed more playtesting. Like at least a week more of playtesting, I think.
Yeah, Scott, this boss is great, but man, you really are not going easy, which I like. I did try to see
spoilers too, damn it.
I did try to see if Sam would see something, but I don't think Sam spotted it. I did think. I will mention it once we're back into the fight, because something did happen.
Balancing this was pretty difficult because, like, you want to know what the robot's level is compared to you? You guys are level 20. What level do you think the robot is? I think I've said it
It's
already.
in the 100
I think you said it was like 40 or 50?
No, 106.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, you said it was
damn.
level... Yeah, we're fighting something that we're not supposed to.
It's supposed to be like level 80, but hard mode.
You mean normal mode.
Oh yeah,
Hard mode's inevitable for us. Normal mode is just easy mode, and none of us would be happy with that.
Yeah. Normal mode probably would have been way too easy. You know.
Probably not, but it means we wouldn't have been able to do the heroic and right thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
exactly.
By easier, I mean easier by Scott standards. I know how rude you can be, Scott, with bosses. Trust me, I've got my butt kicked in a previous campaign by one of Scott's bosses. It's not fun. There is something I will get to mention once we're back in character, though, Hallie, and I'm a little excited for it. Because this is how I like to play characters in D&D.
I return.
Yes.
Welcome to Return. Oh. That's a good... Yoda, that's a good question that you sent me on Whisper. Hold on, let me double check that quickly.
Y'all don't know, I've just been bouncing up and down in my chair this whole time. I'm that fucking excited. What do I call a Shinx with anger management issues?
Shanks.
Froth 32.
Oh god. Yoda, you can use it at the beginning of your turn. It doesn't cost an action.
Gotcha.
And an electricity kitty throwing a fitty.
Cute. I like Shanks. Give the Shanks a gun.
Yeah.
Or sorry, a knife. Or both.
Hang on, wait a minute. Stella, Hallie, did you say Shanks instead of Shinx?
Yes, because it'll shank you whenever it's angry.
I was making sure I heard you correct. What do you call a weasel with a popsicle? A weasicle, not to be confused with a rideable weasicle.
I attach a bayonet to the gun, and that's Shanks given.
My god. Alright, who here is back?
I don't think the screaming deer is back.
Screaming deer?
I mean, she is confident right now.
It's a different type of screaming currently.
Well, while they're after, I'm gonna go get myself some seconds, because I made a fuck ton.
I'm more doing flutter screaming. Which, for those who didn't know, yes, that's what I was going for when Celeste yelled at the bot the first time.
Oh yeah, nervously, anxiously attacking the boss nonstop. Very interesting.
Big, dumb meaty!
People want a Shinx cameo, I see.
Make it a boss. Just to piss off Raw.
It's a giant Shinx.
They returned with more food and hot tea.
I just went down for food, and it's gone. Plenty of sauce, though.
There's still sauce, yeah, so you could make a toast sandwich.
Oh.
Nah. I'll probably cook some noodles again later. I'll just find something else to snack on.
Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken
Honestly,
noodle
Hallie,
soup.
I'd low-key just take a bowl of just the sauce and eat that. It's real good.
Sauce homemade with just straight up homemade.
It's so good. So much veg and stuff.
Yeah, I want fast. Damn.
There wasn't really that much pasta left. There was like half of a spoonful.
What kind of pasta was it?
Rotini is what I used, I think.
Oh, rotini is so good.
Also, I had to answer some whispers. That's why I muted my mic, so you guys wouldn't hear my clicky keyboard. Hallie, I really want to taste your cooking sometime because you're making me jelly.
One day.
Sanzi.
Yes.
You muted yourself so that you would still be the kicking chicken, not the clicking chicken.
Okay, Laura. That one got me.
I have so many tabs open. Yoda, how do you live with 100 tabs? I have like only 20 on each, like...
Get on my level, Scott.
You guys have like 20 tabs open? I only have like 2.
I have like 20 tabs open on like Chrome, 20 tabs open on Firefox, like 2 extra Firefox windows for reasons.
I am so sorry, guys. We have not been reading the Guildmasters chat. I am so sorry, guys. We are very focused.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I will say it. So we have a question from Bryce. Sorry it took us so long to see this. We are very focused, if you can tell. So question for the party. Oh, hang on.
Where do you think this robot came from? Do you think it's part of the tower security?
Oh yes, a giant military mech is definitely a part of tower security. You know, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me.
There's a lot of shit around this tower that seems overkill as far as security goes, so I'm leaning more towards something or someone else brought this here. And whoever did bring that thing in there, it's gonna take the whole gang to stop me from tearing them a new asshole. Because I am kind of pissed about this.
Who exactly owns the tower again?
Do we know?
A fascinating question.
I would like to personally speak to them. I don't like this at all.
I'm less curious where it came from and more how they got it up here.
Also, Reap, we do see your question. I feel like I would prefer to answer that question in text.
Reap, I also see your question. However, I'm pretty sure most of us answered it as a part of our introductory.
Yeah. If you go to the top of the pinned message, you will see them.
Yep. I think they're all pinned.
So,
yes, all of our little intros.
do we have the screaming deer back?
Giggle! Nope, not yet.
The deer will have to continue screaming.
Yeah.
I did answer those whispers, by the way.
I brought up Rocky Road, because Rocky Road makes me feel happy.
And before, obligatory Weird Al reference.
It's okay, I have a pickle to go with Rocky Road, too.
Hey Yoda, can you go check discussion real quick? Rob posted such a good meme.
Hold on.
I love that picture.
Yep.
Where's Emmy? Oh dear me. Let's see.
I wonder if this is how you do images. I don't remember how to do images.
Yoda, do you remember how to do images? I want this to be shared.
There it is.
It's so fucking good.
There it is. You can see it at the bottom right, chat.
This is accurate.
Have fun
Hey,
lurking,
Red.
Crisis.
Hey Red, sweetheart. If you're watching, take a look at the bottom corner, Red, because I know you're a big TF2 person.
Painkillers have been applied. I am back.
How you go?
Welcome back, Gigu.
Look at that! Look at what happened to Yoda in the chat.
Whenever got bonked.
When Stella got bonked. Both of us got bonked.
You got.
When Catherine got bonked too.
Yours was way worse.
Damien.
Abra. You bonked glass.
I did go through glass.
You're gonna have a bunch of cuts all over your body.
When you said it, Celeste, when you said they bonked the glass, I imagined Stella, Abra, and Catherine sitting in the room like we got bonked. Cling. Cheers to us.
The bonk club.
Apologies if I'm a bit out of it. My headache decided. I got a headache that decided to just go.
Oh, sorry. At least you're
Yeah,
frozen,
fair.
so.
Just relax for a bit. You said frozen, and now I have a winter weather warning in my area.
Are we
The
ready?
time.
You said frozen and I immediately let it go.
No. Depression.
We were all thinking that, and we
God,
didn't
I
want
hate
to say
that
it.
movie.
Sam pulled it. Okay, let's do roll call then.
Scream deer.
No scream, only pain.
Bastard puppo.
Hides.
I was trying to think of a better way to say it. We gotta go fast. Peter Griffin meme Abra.
Who? Don't you dare call me that.
Bottle ghost.
Blurpin.
Magic horse.
I'm going to stomp on your stupid bug.
Spicy chicken.
Tiki nuggies!
Alright, then the time has come.
I'm putting this caterpillar in your bed if I ever meet you.
Also,
more
no
pain.
more questions. We will answer them later. Sorry, Flair.
I'm ready to resume my murder spree. Yeah. Yeah. Happiness.
So am I.
Oh boy. Damien will not act this turn. Instead, he looks at the statues up above. Wait, I'm just gonna put him here for cinematics. You can see, or people that can see him would realize that he's starting to think about something. Something they didn't think about, but then he sort of holds his head as if he's having a massive headache. Just let me. Just. That's his turn.
Poor guy.
Catherine, roll a d20 to see if you're safe from the ice.
Oh boy, but let's see what happens. It's not like
Oh, you unfroze!
Wow.
You break the glass and stand like a total Chad.
Beefy.
The cold never bothered you anyway.
Yes.
What do you do this turn?
Yes.
I've had enough of these guys. So,
I assume Cat with T Celeste is absolutely horrified right now.
yeah, Kat would have seen what happened to Abra and Celeste, right?
Yeah.
Stella.
And Stella. Well, everyone in the area. Sure, why not? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I'm in range.
Hey Giga, get as close as you can.
The
The time has come.
time. Okay. The closest one I.
Yeah. Get as close as you can.
1, 2, 3. That is all of the movement I can do with sprint.
Do not look at your sheet right now.
Is it time?
You roll 6d20, please.
Oh god, it's time.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Scott, can I have a few liberties for fun narration purposes? Well,
Sure, but roll a 6d20.
alright.
Not 1, 6. Alright, let me do a calculation. I forgot to put up -1 here. So that's 0. Next lowest number. Give me the lowest numbers when I ask for them. 5. What's the next lowest number?
Next lowest number is... Wait, so not counting the 1, right?
Not counting the 1, not counting the 5, because I already did 5. Next lowest number.
6.
Next lowest number.
8.
Holy shit. Next lowest number.
14.
Mother of God. Next lowest number.
16.
Alright. You ready? I'm gonna change the music for this, I think.
Can I... Okay, this is gonna be fun then. Because it's exactly what I think it is, right?
Yes. I need you to roll more things, actually. No, I have to roll these for you. 2 random status effects.
Oh boy, it's time!
Confusion and rage. Sadly, none of these affect the robot. So they will not apply.
That's bad. That's bad. If this is what I think it is.
Let's roll a random type. Actually, roll me a d20 to see if you get 2 types. 2 types, not 1. It should be 15.
Oh no!
What type is this move? It's ground. Alright, your eyes alight with power.
Can I have a moment to say something?
Yes, and also you may roll the move.
So, Catherine begins to rush towards Celeste after seeing what happened to Abra. So she's full-on sprinting, running across the room, breaking free from the ice as she does so. Yeah. And then, as she is just in range of the robot...
Yeah, I recommend you hitting the middle ones, by the way, not the front one.
The middle one, so the second button?
No, the first button, sorry. I recommend you hitting this one. You know what I mean?
Okay, sure. I will hit the thing that you are pointing at. So, and then, right as she hits where she is on the map currently, she stops dead in her tracks. And doubles over in pain.
Yeah.
For a minute, nothing seems to happen. But anyone who'd be in range of sight of Catherine would be able to see her all of a sudden frantically grabbing, I guess is the easiest way to describe it, at her head.
Yeah. Yeah, moves as much as you can.
Yeah. And then, she explodes.
This attack will have advantage.
So roll it twice.
Yeah, roll it one time. Let's see what happens.
Sure.
Congratulations, your Fate Breaker move, Erratic Fracture.
Oh my god!
It's a line 8 move too, with range 6. I'll show you how that works. Roll me a d20.
Give me a sec.
Catherine
Please don't
becomes
fail.
the trap.
You did not fail, and it crits too, because the crit chance is 16 for this move right now.
Holy shit!
I need to roll your crit damage, actually. Hold on. Your crit damage is 87. Congratulations, your attack will deal 173 damage.
As the energy violently erupts from Cat, the very air around the robot will begin to shake.
I need to put hazards on the way. Because the ground is like being devastated as you do this.
Oh, if we even want to go further, I'd say probably everyone can feel the vibrations coming from this area.
Vibrations are happening right this moment.
And Catherine's eyes glow very, very, very brightly, almost blindingly.
And they're colored blue, by the way.
Catherine
Of course.
used Earthquake Plus.
Let's see. 1, 2... Draw me a diagonal that you're doing for line 8. Because the range is 6, but the line is 8. So you throw like a ground source that erupts in a line.
So I guess it would probably be aimed towards the weaker section, so like around here.
Could you hit both?
It's hitting all 3.
It's hitting all 3.
Like, to hit all 3, you need to do a line like let me see. Where's my thingy? Here it
Range
is.
6, and then like
Kind of like this, like that.
yeah. This is roughly.
That's to there. All right, I need to fix up the ground destruction a little bit. There you go. That terrain is there, by the way. It's a lot of damage. Let's
Stick is gonna be
see.
angry.
Stick is going to be angry.
I also noticed it looks like our Orphe status is gone.
It is. You're scared after doing what you just did, Catherine, and evidently so. How much damage did I say? 170 what again? 174. Yeah.
Triple digits, yeah. As the energy and glow begins to fade from Cat, her scream slowly becomes quieter and quieter until she's just there on the floor, panting. She's exhausted from whatever it was she just did. And then she will promptly pass out.
Evidently so. Oh wait, that's 45. Oh no, it's not 45 because it's. All right. The total damage you have dealt is 999. No joke, because you hit all 3.
Oh!
Let me determine how many injuries you deal. Very important.
I think it's enough.
100% is that. 200% is 27. that. I need to run a multiplication thing. Multiplied by 6. Oh wow.
Oh yeah, I just realized I forgot one small detail.
That's 7 injuries.
When I say explodes, I mean it whatever she just fires out literally explodes out of her.
What does Ruby think of that?
The first impact will just explode this thing. It doesn't even survive. This one had 10 injuries, but you know. I got
KO.
1 moment. Alright. You did it. You recoil a bit and try to breathe.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Catherine, are you alright?
Cat is uninjured, but completely out.
You can only use this move once per day.
Coolio.
What the fuck?
But there's still more fight to do. We're not quite done here. Unfortunately for you guys.
It's not over yet.
Alright.
Yeah, I should probably
end turn.
turn.
Hey Sam, how do you feel? Wanna go?
Oh boy! Alright, well, Catherine just collapsed. One of these things is now completely in pieces. The other one is over there. Sam's gonna go make sure Catherine's okay.
Good. There's a moment. Celeste is just having a minute after that just happened.
So Catherine is completely conked out in every way, shape, and form, right?
Currently, yes.
Physically, she's fine, but it's very easy to tell that she's just, exhausted.
Alright. Sam's gonna call out to Damien. Damien, help!
He's gonna look towards you. Sam, roll perception.
Oh. Uh-oh. That makes me nervous.
Sure. His eyes are diamond-shaped right now.
Can I roll intuition as well?
For what? What are you doing?
See if he's angry.
He's in rage. Of course he's angry.
Yeah, I mean, but in what direction is he angry, I suppose?
He's angry. Okay, that's enough, actually. He's angry to himself.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Snap out of it! Come on!
I can't. It's not. I believe. I still believe in Arceus. I still.
Damn it. Fine. Alright, Sam's gonna try to drag Catherine away from everything that's happening right now. Because right now she's basically a sitting duck.
You can drag her, yes.
Or you mean a sitting deer?
A fainting deer. Yeah, so Sam will drag the rest of the extended movement over to here, like to the left of the statue. That would be about all Sam can do.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to do acrobat or athletics to check to see if I can drag the deer.
You would have to like contest against Catherine resisting you, but I don't think Catherine wants to resist you doing that. So.
Well, Cat's completely out, so.
Yeah, we'll go this way. Let's go this way away from everything. That seems like a good idea. All right, now Sam will pass his turn.
Ruby's turn. Holy f***.
My thing didn't do a thing.
She sits down.
There we go.
That's all she does. She sits down after seeing that.
Oh.
Understandable.
You know what?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't blame her.
Alright, Celeste, you start to recover your bravery, and you see the machine right next to you, the left one, springs back to life.
Oh, of course.
Give me a moment. More calculations.
Oh, because this thing doesn't have a... So because this thing doesn't have a body anymore...
There's no middle. Exactly.
Does it mean it has like, fuck you, I win levels of speed, or no speed at all?
Oh boy.
Don't give him that idea.
No, that's not an idea. That's a fact.
I thought you had said it was at 10 injuries.
Yes, but it... Alright, hold on. Let me show you the thing.
Surprised this thing is still going after all that.
Is this the right one? I'm going to hide the secret information that you're not supposed to know yet, but... Oh, there's too much. Hold on. I'll just put question marks for secret info.
Redacted.
Yeah.
So it's basically the same sort of input we used for Belle's held item on the character sheet that I made for her.
Possibly. Oh, that's to GM only. One moment. The mecha beat has something called the phalanx system.
That doesn't sound like a Pokemon at all.
It's based off the phalanx.
Yep. That's why.
Oh.
They all must die. But it's fine. Catherine exploded one of them.
It only has like 10% HP anyway, so this is fine.
Good news, 3 of them are down. 2 of them are down. 1 of them is down. This is ridiculous.
Hey, there's 3 enemies on the board. Wow. Let me make a Pete 3. This time I do have to use the duplicate thing.
Hey, Scott.
Yes.
We've got about 45 minutes between us and 10 o'clock. Are you sure you want to be making more enemies?
Yes. Don't worry,
Okay.
straight.
All right.
It still will be like someone else's turn first, I think. But Sam, you may try to snap Catherine back into, you know, consciousness for the sake of we may still die. If we don't act.
How about we make that as a check on Catherine's turn?
Sure. Fair enough, actually. Alright, these go all down to 0. It is 75. 1/3. And that in this. Okay. I at least finished one of them. Which is the one I need. For the initiation making, at least. Speed is... Don't worry, this will pan out. $30 something, okay. Yeah, okay. Wow, it has 45. But only the tiny one has 45. So it's good. It's good. This one actually goes first. Alright, we're back in the board. The tiny one will go first. Ah, man. This is where, things go bad.
We can handle it, Scott.
You sure?
Yes.
Alright. Reconnect. But it's gonna miss everyone, so you guys will not take damage from this at the very least.
Oh, well, that's nice.
It will reconnect this segment right here at the bottom. Completely ignoring Chris, because it has to move this way.
Does it bonk itself?
It bonks itself and reconnects. Like this. It's only gonna do that for his turn. It cannot do anything else. And it stares down at you, Celeste.
Oh, Celeste is staring right back. There is a newfound confidence in this girl's eyes.
Chris is gonna look at the two robots, at Celeste. He's gonna run towards you, Celeste. Celeste, move! Get out of there! Chris is running towards Stella.
Oh.
Stella,
These guys
it
are
is
gonna
your
take
turn.
themselves down anyway.
Okay. So I'm actually gonna do a really odd thing. So there's one thing that is actually still concerning Stella because of my ears.
Sorry. There you go.
No worries, that is my fault. Oh, brain.
Stella's 9.
I forgot what I was talking.
Oh. You say you're doing something very strange. This is how you started the sentence.
Oh, when the Palkia statue was destroyed, there was the odd thing at the corner, which she is now near. I actually wanted to see if I could use spirits to decide if that was important enough to go to right away, even amidst the fight.
Sure,
if
go
there
ahead.
is a disturbance.
Yeah, you may use occult.
Oh, rough.
You bonked your head a little too hard. I rolled this.
Yep.
Give me the table rolls. Table!
Are you actually looking at the table? Because nothing keeps happening.
I've been... This table, I'm gonna tweak it slightly more. Since we're getting there.
Stella's definitely hearing something, but it's not the spirits she's hearing.
It's the raining in her fucking ears.
Oh, sorry. I have to go here. Alright. Is that all you do? You want to move?
It's now up to her to decide what she thinks is more important. You know what? She'll do with what she thinks is, because this is where the thing happened with Palkia,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Right here.
I'll give you full movement towards there if you wish.
Cool.
I mean, Miles is already closer there.
That's a good point.
Yeah, but it's my turn first.
I know.
And you asked her to do this.
Stella don't
No,
give a shit.
Miles was saying go to the left.
You said to go where the Palkia statue happened.
Hang on. Let me,
The Palkia statue is the little building up here.
Oh, you said you're heading for it. Oh,
Yes.
know what? No, let her be a butt. She's going for it.
Stella, I love you.
She's angry. Get out of the way.
Damn.
Of course.
Miles needs a reward one day.
The fucking
It's okay.
drink.
I have something planned actually as a reward for Miles. You'll never see it coming.
new parents. No.
New parents. You see,
Sorry, that expired.
you see a Pokemon just scourging, and he's like, "Hello, miss. Want some bread?"
Actually, there's been a bit of a problem here. Are you safe?
I'm okay. I just got here.
God, then stays. My head.
I've been eating all this bread. What are you doing? Why are you so hurt?
Because
okay?
there's a giant mechapede that's deciding to cause everyone problems and is trying to kill my friends.
What's a mechapede?
A giant robot.
What? There's a giant robot?
Yes. It's not very nice.
Is it from... Ow, sorry, my head. Is it from this world?
I think so?
You sure?
No.
You want some bread?
Maybe after the fight. I just needed to make sure you were safe. There was some odd feeling here.
Well, I'm gonna eat it all. Can you get me some more bread? Thank you. I'm hungry.
At least they're safe.
I see that crack in their icon.
Yeah,
Yep.
you do.
Most
Same.
We all
important
do.
character.
We all freaking do. Very
What'd you
sad.
What'd you find in there, Stella?
Magical beast who's devouring a lot of bread, but they seem safe.
Sounds like something out of a cartoon, but whatever.
Head to the other one. I'm sure others are in danger.
Have you rolled end turn?
No, I have not. Because I think that's a full sprint movement.
There you go. Celeste,
All right, here.
the robot staring right down at you.
Celeste was scared, but after that scream, Celeste suddenly has that confident spark back in her eyes. Damn, I didn't know my sister could do such a cool move like that. But, you know, I can't let my sister have all the glory here, now can I, right? And I can't let you hurt my friends either. Celeste doesn't seem to give a singular shit about what she's saying. How about, instead of going for all of this other nonsense, you face me?
Alright. You start to glow.
Oh my god.
And then you find yourself changed. You have evolved.
It's happened.
Oh my god.
Insert Woody Woodpecker sounds.
Move the map. Move the map.
Kazooie.
Yeah. Sorry, I
Hell
moved the
yeah.
map.
I need my
Kazoo.
new sheet. I need my new sheet, Scott.
I know you need your new sheet. But you're going to do a move, right? It doesn't
Yes.
matter what move you wanted to do because you're doing a new move.
Oh. She's going to try to use Ember.
But no, you find yourself jumping instead. How much HP would you like to sacrifice? The more the better. Trust me.
She would like to sacrifice a quarter.
You sure you want more?
Don't be bitch.
Alright, I won't be a bitch, I'm gonna do half.
Got plenty of healing.
You sure
items.
you want to go for the half?
All but one. All but one.
You know what? All for one. All for one. All for one.
Your
Down
eye-
to 1 HP.
Now your eyes glow. This time. Inspired
Hell
by
yeah.
Catherine's previous attack. So you said 50, right?
I did initially say 50.
Go down to 1 HP. Do it.
You
But
could go
everyone's
down to
telling-
1 HP. This is
I
a
am
thing you
gonna
can
go down
do.
to one. I'm gonna go down to 1 HP because I have the potions to spare.
Fuck! Are you doing it?
Yes.
I'm gonna be stupid because you know me, Scott. I ain't no bitch.
I
Alright.
am so glad to give you the influence.
I thank you for the influence.
Alright, roll your Fate Breaker now.
Yeah, boy.
Hang on, let me go. Let me get the damn. Oh, I gotta load up this new sheet. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Also,
Oh, hang on.
you're caffeinated and have inspiration, so I'll give you those two.
Oh, thank you.
So you have inspiration, so you can roll twice if you want to crit it as well.
Oh my god.
God dang.
I don't think I need the credit after that.
For each 10% of HP the user is missing, Smoldering Upsurge's damage base is increased by 2, base damage base is 6. Blah 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 creates a 1 meter burst, also affects an area 10 meters tall straight up. Oh my.
You're burning the floor above you, but that's fine.
And it has smite.
I need a
Oh
mark
my.
where you're using the move, by the way, because I need to keep the record for the next floor. Because
Okay.
it's gonna be burnt when you get there.
Oh,
It's a little
jeez.
charred.
That's fair.
There we go. I marked it already.
Okay. I'm
Damage
gonna
base
just-
24. Yep, it's a damage base 24 move. You have
Oh.
inspiration. Do you want to maybe prove that you really are the crit queen?
Yes, I want to prove I'm the crit queen.
Roll it
Scott,
again then.
You,
Do it.
you better
Come
give me
on.
a crit, bitch. Oh,
Ah!
dang it. Well, it was a crit in one way.
It wasn't a crit, actually.
Just -1.
You jump and find yourself flying instead of, just, jumping regularly. Your wings were far larger than ever before. This is not a combustion you're used to. This is a different type of combustion, a Keitarian one, if you will. And then you like rise up far above the ground, and then you slam down as hard as you can. Probably here, right?
Yes.
Right in front of it, yeah.
On the eye, on the fucking eye.
So it's burst one, so I recommend it to do it here for more damage.
Yes, and I will take that.
All right. Let me roll for your damage. Let me do your damage calculation.
Oh, this is gonna be spicy.
It's not gonna be as good as Catherine's, but it's still gonna do a lot of damage. This music is created by Storm. Sorry, I'm butchering your name.
It's Storm MK8.
Storm MK.
9.
MK9. Thank you, Storm MK9, for this song.
This is why I couldn't tell anyone what was gonna happen this session. I had to shut up so much. You guys do not understand.
396 damage.
Oh my god.
Because it was like that injury too. It's also going to like explode here and here.
And I minus 50 HP.
This will have to be the next segment.
Yes. But I have potions to spare.
Alright, I need to put down some fire now.
Yes.
Because you're creating fire right now, by the way.
Very purpley shadow fire, might I add.
Yeah, but for the sake of the game.
Yes, for the sake of this.
Oh, sorry. The impact was there, if I recall correctly. There, that area's on fire, and it will probably spread.
Yep. Celeste a minute, catching her breath. She turns back to Chris.
Let's make sure we can finish this.
Miss Celeste, you're so big now.
I feel great.
I'm assuming I can't use a potion after that, Scott?
No.
She's gonna back up next to Chris real quick.
That was so cool. Are you okay, miss?
I'll be fine. It was worth it.
Hey, Scott, just out of curiosity, what color did Celeste's eyes glow?
Orange.
In my turn. Oh, we need to change that past turn icon. We're gonna need to work on that.
Of course. Alright.
I'll just need to heal after this. But let's make sure we can finish this.
Real quick, I adore that icon because there's this tiny detail of how it pokes out of the diamond now, and that's such a good detail.
Oh, you saw it. Good job.
I have been waiting to show this for so long. You don't understand, because now I can post some fan art and creations for my friend. Anyway, you guys keep going. I gotta go post that real quick.
Fine, struggle as you may. This is the end. They will say as it turns back on. This one has 7 injuries. A move is used. Be very careful for this one. And oops. Oh, that's not cool. I need to use the warning signs now.
I haven't seen those in a little while, other than
We're gonna have to.
Fire escape.
We have a thing here that's happening.
Oh no.
This will happen next turn.
Oh.
These are warning signs. Don't worry about them. I don't care if this floor has to burn down. If I take you out, then it'll be good enough for me. There you go. I'll zoom out for everyone at home to see. That's the area of the attack.
This is gonna suck.
You're not the only ones with ultimate moves. Alright, let's go on to this one here. Wait. Sorry. I heard a breeze and had to react. You know me.
Understand.
Autopiloted.
I autopiloted weed in my head. I'll do that later. But the segment is gonna move up here. I did not like that hit last time. Here comes... Here comes trouble. Mecha Fang 2 Giga. Does that hit?
This is a very... I just need my evasion, right?
Yes.
Can you evade while you're passed?
I don't think you can, unfortunately.
I'm just being mean, I'm sorry.
That's a coup d'etat, right?
Do I need speed evasion? Do I need speed evasion or...
Okay, you're passed out.
I'm passed out?
Yep. I remember that you passed out thanks to Stella. Thank you, Stella.
I'm sorry.
21 damage.
Oh, this is good.
Scott, are you like 100% sure that there is no such thing as intercepts right now? This seems a bit nutty.
I'm 100% sure. Metal Piston.
Because like I would have, like Sam would have dragged like Catherine out of the way of this. Because if Sam still has like a grip and is dragging Catherine out of here,
okay,
Sam would have dragged Catherine out of this.
Roll a d20 then.
Yeah, any other instance I'd say maybe not, but Sam is like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make a good case.
Definitely give it to Sam.
Yes. Here, Sam, you can take the damage instead.
That's fine. Yeah, Sam will take this one.
Are you weak to steel?
No.
Oops. Tech damage. 30.
So
it's 20 to you.
What's the damage on it? 20 on me?
Yeah, you have more defense.
Alright. Yeah. So, Sam goes down to then 46, right?
Yeah, and now the metal piston. You're pushed back 10 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Around here.
Do me and Catherine go at the same time?
No, Catherine's let down there.
Okay. Well,
danger!
I will say 2 things happened because it hit me.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, it's perfect! You have no idea how perfect it is, Sam! Do it! Do it! It's gonna save her life!
So you see Sam sort of get smacked back, land a good deal away. You see like a slight shudder in him for a minute. You see the bottle start to glow first. And it spreads across of Sam. And whatever, like, piston or metal piece of this robot made contact with him or the bottle,
yeah,
more than likely the bottle,
yes,
is also glowing that same, like, almost like smog, murky-looking effect. Kind of similar to the liquid that's in the bottle itself.
What in the blazes is this? The voice will say.
So 2 things will happen. One is this.
Yes!
Hey!
Oh my god.
No more metal pistons.
Oh, thank god.
So all the metal pistons associated with that segment, that segment can't do that anymore.
And...
the second thing that happens...
yes!
...is this.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Okay, hold on, Scott, before you say anything. That's a cool last name. That's a fucking cool name.
Yes, it is.
Is that Sam's ability?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's an amazing ability for Sam.
Finally, you've been able to use it, and you have it's the best moment to use it too. It's not even his fate breaker.
I fucking love this game.
This is Fate Breaker Jr. right here. Jesus Christ. That's
So that segment, that machine drops to the same initiative as Sam.
Yes. Wait, why is Celeste initiative 6? Hold on a minute.
And
I gotta
now
fix
you
that.
all know why Sam's speed is so low.
I fucking love you, Sky. Can I just like internet high five real quick, Sky? That's fucking incredible. Let me fucking high five you, Sky. That's so insane. I love that. Your downside just became an upside.
It's been that way the whole time.
Yes, it's been that way the whole time, but I've never been able to attack him physically.
About dang time.
Alright, so as that happens, you see the mists like go around on the robot, slowing down the legs significantly.
Mm-hmm.
The keyring behind you jingles too with it.
Ooh.
Does a little jingle. You feel a sense of, you feel a strange like spiritual connection, probably because you don't understand why it's not alive, but you're able to slow it down. It's Damien's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's slowed down too, this will deactivate, by the way.
Ooh.
The attack he was gonna use is a fire-based one, so now there's too much like a sense of mist and like flowy water affecting him. He can't use it anymore.
Hey!
Damien is gonna look around, see how the impacts have been able to like destroy the robots, get an idea, and say, "You're not my god, Premonitorious. Stop talking to my head already. These people are in danger. And what's most important than anything else, is that they're saved. That's what I intend to do. And you will not stop me." Alright, that's his turn. But he will stand behind the statues. But before you see him stand behind the statues... Alright.
Icon, circle, icon, circle, icon, circle, icon.
The rainbow!
Yes!
He ends his turn. Hold on.
All right.
Oops, my bad. He was at 26. Hold on. I need to give him a lot of initiative for that one. Miles.
Channeling.
All right. Time to see what's behind door number 2 here.
You see, first of all, 2 treasure chests. Oh my god, someone finally came to save me. Thank you, it's Stick. Stick hugs you, Miles. Listen.
Fancy funny. What's up?
That robot, I've seen it being built before. Throw something.
You have?
Yes. Throw something really heavy on it.
Let's see where this is going.
Go, go. He pushes you out. Do it now. You can move again.
Something really heavy.
There's
Miles.
up.
Out of character, I had audio trouble during the whole thing with Damien and getting all those extra statuses, so I really don't know what happened there.
He's in a mood right now. He has every diamond right now active on him.
He went full Azrael.
Yeah, kind of.
All right. What's the heaviest thing we can drop on that thing right now?
You see Damien like punching something. You can approach Damien right now and assist him.
Hang on a second.
Oops, I almost said the wrong... Oops. Oh.
And I'm kind of embarrassed about asking for this. All right. Miles comes all the way over here. Let's see.
Yes,
Okay.
the robot.
So first, Miles is gonna move over here,
You
and
see Damien just punching.
Damien, what's the heaviest thing that we can drop on that thing over there?
You see Damien holding his rosary, his Arceus rosary, the one that he's cherished so much. But you see him just like punching the statue right in front of him. It's already kind of cracked. It's stuck to the bottom. You know what we can throw, right?
Yeah, let's do it. Miles immediately joins in with Damien and trying to move the statue right on top of
Yeah.
this.
It's gonna take some time to get it like plied off, but you can roll combat or something to ply it off or an attack.
All right. With that, Miles is going to
Metal Claw, nice. You hear Damien just like talk to you as you're like working on this because it's hard. You keep using Metal Claw, he keeps punching hard. He meditates once as well to keep punching it. He goes, you know, I never used to be in the church the whole time, you know, that's not how it happens. I wasn't like born in religion or anything. I used to be a bandit, you know.
and you turn yourself around. I respect that.
My mission was to go kill somebody once. But it wasn't a person. They said it was practice for when I had to kill real people later on. One more fist drives through the leg of the Arceus. It cracks, and it frees itself a bit. I had to kill a Pokemon. And yes, Pokemon, to hell with it. It's not fair that they're called beasts by people. They're not anything like that. If anything, calling them Pokemon's even better. They're not beasts, they're not stupid animals as they say. They have feelings, that's why Arceus came that day to me. He punches again. We'll come back to that when it's Damien's turn later on. But you'll help him on his turn as well, Miles.
Alright.
Cat. You need to wake up.
Cat needs to wake up.
Roll for wake up.
D20?
Yes. Your eyes slowly open. You're semi-awake.
Ugh.
But
Cat, upon regaining oh, sorry, you go.
But you do trip over.
Ah!
You can't move more than that. And you see the robot like rushing towards you.
Since Cat is now back to normal, she would probably just
Yeah.
Oh, she.
Oh. And then she would make a noise like, oh, I don't feel so good.
It is your turn, Abra. Catherine, you have to roll for end already.
Yeah. Turn end.
All right.
Abra, I think we skipped the turn from you, so we're gonna do 2 turns.
Did you?
Yeah, we did because everyone had a
I
turn,
think
but we
so.
skipped you.
Okay. I was gonna... Oh, he's dazed. He just smashed into that wall, hoping he doesn't have a concussion. Vision's blurring. He's trying to stand up.
Yeah, you stand up. You're about to not stand up, but you feel someone grab your arm.
Huh?
Get up! You're here to save us, right? We saw the whole thing outside. You guys are so brave. Who are you?
Don't worry about that. You all just stay put. We'll take care of this.
Recover 50
You can
HP.
count on us.
Yeah, recover 50% HP, sorry.
Ooh.
Go kick his butt. We're gonna be safe here. We've been hiding this whole time. Whoever made that robot is big ass. I know the censoring was wrong. I didn't touch it in time.
Despite the pain, Abra forces a smile and gives him a thumbs up, and then vanishes.
You come walking through the broken glass, and you see Celeste, like, from above, like, scorched down, and everything goes ablaze. The fire
How long have I
spreads.
been out?
Oh yeah, Sam would he'd also see like the fire, all the rubble,
Yeah.
the entire floor is probably even more messed up than it was.
Pizza,
Like,
it's literally the Pizza Man meme.
Yeah.
Where everything just
when the moon hits your eye, something pizza pie.
pie. That's amore.
The fire is spreading.
Bells.
Hey, you have no time to worry about that fire. We'll take care of it.
Thank you.
They're getting the fire stuff.
Wow. Everything's so far away.
You may move up to Celeste and then take your other turn that you were supposed to take.
Alright, so
Emma
another...
would probably notice that Celeste, despite saying she feels great, looks very beaten up.
Yeah.
Hello, miss.
Hey, Abra.
Good to see you back.
Wow, what happened to you?
I like to think that something happened when I got my confidence back.
Wow, alright, well, congratulate you later. Here, take this. He
What
gives
is
her the hyper potion.
Oh,
You
shit!
heal to full then.
Oh, yeah, I heal back to 51. Or 54, actually.
Something tells me you'll make better use of that than me.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
You may attack this segment, by the way.
Will do.
Do it.
And while I'm here...
It will hit.
Mm-hmm.
It will fall down, injured.
And Abra will fall to his knees, still wobbly.
It's Sam's turn. Sam, you're still able to hold him on.
So, Catherine is now up, so Sam's a little tiny bit less worried about that. And kind of also out of the corner of his eye sees what Miles and Damien are trying to do. I've got to think about this, because the one thing I have a problem with Sam is movement. Maybe I can... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 if I full sprint and try to distract? How do I do that both at the same time, though? Let's see. I do need to get closer for sure. Unless we want to check this out, but I don't think so. I think this... we can probably kill this thing quickly-ish.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be the end of my basic movement. Yes. I kind of want to get in front of the statue and just, I guess, try to... What would distract this robot that I can do as a free action? Any ideas, gang?
Yeah.
Out of
I mean,
character?
What are you in range for?
Damien will look at you, Sam.
Yeah.
Mock his pride. He thinks he's a god. He's not. He really is not.
Thinking emoji.
Out of character. Sansi, should I tell Sky the line that I showed you earlier?
Say it.
Yes.
I'm gonna whisper it.
Oh, whisper to Sam. Oh,
It's kind of vulgar. It's a little vulgar.
it doesn't matter.
think at this point we're in the rule of cool territory.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the whisper.
It's gonna go to your Discord DMs. I'm there right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I'd have to sprint over this way. Because I'm trying to get it closer.
Mm-hmm.
All right, DMs, where you at? Oh.
Probably not in character for Sam.
No, definitely not.
All things considered, but still, it's hilarious.
M hype. I want to see this.
No, I don't want to say what the straight said. I'm not gonna say that one.
Not out loud.
No, definitely not. Hey, freak! Diamond-eyed freak!
He pays attention to you. You see the robot like shift towards you directly instead of Catherine.
Haven't you heard? Gods are dead. It's our time now.
Okay, he will say, "You misused your time." He's going towards you next.
We're all just one calamity waiting to happen. So bring it on!
Hey!
Mic clip! Sky got a mic clip!
Nice! Are you your first mic clip? But it was worth it, actually. It sounded cool.
Sounded ghostly, Sky. Your mic clipped right at Bring, but then it came back. It was really fucking cool.
Oh no, is your character going to slowly become Math Man from Twiwi?
No.
It did sound like him there. Which was pretty cool. It's Ruby's turn too, actually.
I forgot she was here.
Yeah. I've about had enough of this. She's going to slash right in front of her. Advantage. Void Claw.
Damn.
Oh, sorry, the target is this one, not that one. Data segment explodes now. It's 2 damage to continue.
Your
this
head
one is still
explode.
reviving. Turn end, reassemble once more. Chris! I think Miss Stella's fine.
Celeste would also take note of what was going on. Maybe we should go over and help them.
Chris will nod.
Of course.
But he's gonna stand in front there. Like, I'll take care of this little orb thing now, I guess. You guys take the other one on. The other one's on, sorry.
Brunch.
He's just going to hold on to the orb there. And it's the orb's turn. Well, the last segment's turn. Your turn. Next. It's going to try a metal claw attack. Sorry, a mecha thing. 24. It hits Chris on his side. But he's going to be okay. Not enough! Your machines suck! Stella.
Okay, how much more does a sprint add to your overland?
1.5.
50%.
Might as well then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. In turn. Can't do anything else.
Yeah. You see Damien
You
look
got
at you.
10 overland?
I have 8, so minus that, I have a total of 12 move.
Yeah.
Half it, so 8 plus 4 is 12.
Oh yeah, but it's these 2 squares.
Oh,
You're even
okay.
further behind. Damien will look at you. Miss Stella, keep an eye out for us. We're gonna have to see a target after all. You guide us.
I'll get up front as best I can.
it's Damien's turn. As he keeps punching the stone, he's gonna look at you, Miles. Say, bastard son of Aaron House, huh? Well, I don't think so. I hate the word bastard. Honestly. And you know why?
Why?
It makes it feel like you're so alone. Well, realistically the word is right, but as it feels, I don't think so. Look around you. You have a family right here, don't you think? I've learned many times that even if your family's not there with you, you have lots of friends. He starts picking it up slowly. He's gonna get beneath the Arceus statue too and start picking it up.
Holy shit, how strong is Damien?
There's no way Miles is not gonna be a part of that exercise.
Yeah, you help as well. Chris is gonna, like, also help. You fool! That's an effigy for Arceus. What do you think you're doing? He's gonna, like, hold it up and just toss it as far as he can. You see it spit in the air? I'm gonna zoom out. As he was going to go strike Sam. And then I gotta put it up front. The Arceus statue just on top of all three of them. It will die here, but this goes by, and this goes by. All three exploded at the same time.
And stay dead.
If that's not a metaphor, I don't know what is.
Yeah. The last segment stands up. That was an effigy to Arceus, and you destroyed it. You idiot. You dare call yourself a true priest? A true messenger of the god beasts? Only a fool would have done something like that.
I've heard about enough from you.
Same as well, but Miles, allow me.
Put him down.
Give him space, is what he's asking.
Mm-hmm.
Let me prepare this. It wasn't the real him. Just devoting yourself to a statue, it wasn't real. It was just a bunch of rock. It's not like the real God. The real Arceus that I have in my heart. And besides, there's more faith to just the gods. There's the people too.
Icon circle, icon circle, icon circle, icon!
Icon circle, icon circle!
Because that is what it means. To believe in people that are around you, not just in gods. Faith in yourself. Faith in your friends. Faith in anyone you hold dear. You're no true god. He leaps into the air. Looks down. I've been taught one thing. And it's to believe in myself too. And to believe in humanity, damn it. He's gonna use his fate breaker of his own. With advantage too. Critical strike.
Oh my god!
Because it's a cinematic moment, it's gonna be an automatic 20.
15 times the crit damage.
It will explode. And then Damien just like starts breathing heavily too at that. He falls down, collapsed.
Miles is right there to catch him as he's starting to fall down. You did well.
You did
That
better.
was...
No, you
that
did
was-
better than I could have ever done. We should have been
Barely
throwing
got-
those things from the start.
We had no way to know that was what we were supposed to do.
I had the
I'm glad-
idea at first, actually, but something in my mind kept telling me, don't do it. You can't. Where's your faith if you're not a true priest, if you just... But no, I believe in all of you. You're all my best friends. You hear that?
It means a lot coming from you.
Thank you, Damien.
No, thank all of you for never giving up on me. You hear?
Likewise.
Of course.
All right.
That's that.
There's a bunch of people in the rooms around here.
Yes.
And I am dead tired.
Let's make sure they're safe before we head back down.
Mm-hmm. We will do that slowly, I think. With-
Everyone take your time. I don't sense any immediate danger.
Great. Cool. I'm gonna sit down.
We can definitely take time to reassure everyone's okay.
So damn, did I miss something? This is that you?
The one and only cat.
She was incredible. You should have seen her. She flew up just like a great Pokemon did.
And it's great to hear you say Pokemon, Damien.
He smiles at all of you.
So, if that's what's causing the fire, then what did that?
She points at Cat with her new
They all
wing.
point at you. Also, they turn off the fires.
What? Say
The
what
sprinkler
now?
system goes off.
It-
Yeah.
It was more spectacular than that, but yes, that was you.
It was so badass.
I like how we somehow managed to keep one of every statue alive, even though it's a mismatch.
We got some statues.
Oh.
They're
Huh?
locked now.
Ooh.
It's impossible to go back from 0.
Huh.
Hey.
And... Hold on. Technical difficulties? Where's my thing? No! Damn it. Hold on, I need to select a thing. There we go. You get greater crits. Roll another d20 when you crit. You add plus 25 more to base damage. On a 18-19, it's plus 50% more damage on... Well, sorry. It's 25% on an 18-19 roll and 50% more on a 20.
We saved Damien!
You do double crit, basically. And...
Oh, advanced crits.
Encourage the crit queen. I see.
No, we're not done yet. There's more.
Oh,
And...
God.
Everyone gets plus 1 focus die now.
What?
Whoa!
What?
And... You've unlocked the final ability that Church can do. You can now edit your critical hits.
What?
What?
Yeah. Edit.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Oh, you'll have to see when you get to the church.
Okay, so did we just like add a rank to our focus die then?
You all level up, by the way. As well.
Wait, Scott, is the focus die literally just a rank up for focus?
Yes, it is a rank up for focus.
Oh my god, I
Holy
finally don't have
shit.
one focus anymore.
Forget that. What's the last thing? That last blank slot.
The last blank slot. Oh, what do you mean?
There's like a little more space to the right of
Oh,
that.
you need to be more friends with Damien.
we still saved Damien.
So
Oh no,
we're now
Damien
all
is
level-
Damien is saved right now.
We're all level 25 now?
Yes.
That's if you marry Damien.
No.
No.
Damien is now considered saved.
Woo!
And a little voice. When destiny is brought upon people and forced upon, they grew stronger. At least that's what I believe. That's how it always has been. Because people can't just have their fates taken away from them. Their own fates, their own destinies. If it's been tampered with, well, they fight hard. And fight harder they did.
Out of curiosity, is that the same voice from the lab?
No.
Completely different voice?
Completely different voice.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Ah, the end of the session is here, friends. You have saved Damien. Yes, Damien used to be a bandit. That's why he's so strong.
He's so fucking cool.
They're all really fucking cool, actually, but they're not cool when they're not saved.
I can just say now, downtime's gonna be us heading back after rescuing all these hostages.
Oh no, we've still got stuff to do here.
Oh, wait a second. I forgot to fix something from Damien's toolbar here.
Oh?
Why can't we see the numbers?
Well, at least our downtime we can actually talk this time.
Look, I'm fucking dying. There's like this character moment I want with Miles that I've been waiting 3 sessions for, but it just hasn't happened yet.
As a bonus for Damien now considering you his dear friend, you can see his HP total and his social stat. The next level up is 55.
I'll have you know, he only has one dear friend.
Oh wait, my bad.
Wait a second.
My bad. It's actually 45, not 55.
Good job.
Soon.
There we go. 45. The next unlock is 45.
Oh my god.
So Damien, he is the critical hit part of the 12. So all of his unlocks are critical attack based or spiritual based.
I fucking love that.
Or in this case, willpower based.
Yeah. As Frost said, Damien is the crit queen of the 12.
The Crit King is more proper of a title for this man.
It may be not much, but let me go get something real quick.
Huh?
Huh?
He just grabs the... Out of the way, please.
Watch out. Watch out,
like
Chris.
it's nothing.
So awesome. So strong.
It doesn't show how majestic you are compared to your other brethren, but... No matter how big or small your statue is, you're always big to me.
Still looks pretty cool to me.
Thank you for saving my life that day, Arceus. I'll never forget it.
Just a big stupid smile on Abra's face.
There's a big old smile on Celeste's face.
Now, friends, I think there's a lot of people that were hiding in this room.
Yes.
Indeed.
In fact, I think we should have a quick team meeting before we move on.
Bleep, bleep, bleep. What the? He looks at Ruby. Is that the spirit of a Pokemon god I sense on you? A god? Sorry? Says Ruby.
Damien,
who
we
are
have
you?
a... Wait, those features, darkish fur, that neck fluff. Are you Ruby?
I'm Ruby Cereza, damn it. I'm looking for my dad.
Oh, wow. Do you know how long you've been gone for?
I've been in bed for many years. See, the bad thing about the coma I had is that I could live the whole moment. I knew the whole time I was there. It sucked.
Oh,
my
that
goodness.
would be terrible.
We will continue more on next session. I'll give you a nice downtime there.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you guys! We made it through session 20!
Barely.
We
Barely.
got there in the end.
Also, Celeste's icon in the overlay for the stream also changed. And it's
Yeah,
also
yeah.
animated.
Oh,
Yeah, look
I
at this
gotta
shit.
check that
I'm
out.
gonna mute my mic so you guys can watch the movement.
I love the animation on Celeste's new icon too.
Mug bird.
Mm-hmm. Just look at it. When it happens, it takes a while. There you go. All right, who wants to do fan art?
All of us?
All of us,
Anyway.
yeah.
Chat, thank you guys
Is that
so
even a
much.
question?
Let's see some love in the chat. Thank you guys so much. This session was so much fun, and I can finally explain why I was so excited I couldn't say anything.
I want to mention too, Damien got to level 30 on his like social. Only because of something that Abra had said earlier.
Ooh.
You mentioned something about like I don't remember.
Is that the one with Mew?
Yeah. That you're helping God Pokemon.
Right.
And I rolled for that. Rolled the natural 20. That was like plus 15. So I just wrote it into the story of this instead of like, yeah. You skipped like 3 moments from Damien that would have explained the entire thing you just said with Miles. You sped run. Congratulations, speedrun strat. Accidentally speedrun strat. But yeah, no, he absolutely did not like someone pretending to be a god, so that's why he was like, you know what? I had my doubts on these guys, but you know what? I'm going with them. They helped them Mew.
Aww.
Or they believe in this Mew as well.
I'm so glad I brought that up now.
Yeah. A lot of funny things could have happened that we'll have to explore in the next session. That's gonna be fun. Alright, loading art. Oh no. I saw the first one and I'm like, oh no, immediately.
Save the meme tags for last, Scott.
That's what I'm doing.
Can I just say, guys, thank you all so much.
Believe in the stew that believes in you. Aww.
Thank you guys so much for all of the love and support.
I'm gonna stream this for us?
Yeah, I am. Don't worry.
Whee! Fan art time!
Aren't you happy I disabled traps in this scenario?
Oh, fuck yes, I am.
Except for the one trap.
That Catherine triggered again.
That I unironically worked in a
Yeah.
in its own like I want to say like plot driven way.
It almost was.
It seemed like it was almost, but obviously
It seemed like it was on purpose because it worked for your moment kick.
Yeah.
it was perfect.
Oh, that was completely incidental.
It actually tied into my moment too, which was even better.
First fan art from Flare Phallus here. It's the Mechapede.
There it is.
Or as he was calling it, Keitarian Centiscorch.
God damn it. I'm glad you added the blades on the side because that's the metal, the Mecha Fang there.
It's fucking spooky.
Full
I love how
screen
it's
the
coming-
art. I should full screen the art maybe. Yeah.
Yes, you should, because there are.
I don't think people care about chat or people or us talking. So
No, we're not important.
we're not important. No.
We're important during the sessions.
This is their time.
Yeah,
Yes.
I agree.
This is all about you guys.
As much as I know you guys want to look at the
Fit
background.
screen. Where's fit screen? Fit screen. There we go. All right.
So cool, Flare. Thank you so much for this.
Did you expect the boss fight to go as it did? By the way,
No,
Not at all.
I was expecting to at least faint once.
I rehearsed the
Was it-
Damien moment a few times.
I was expecting to be a little more useful, but that was a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was a lot to cover. We all kind of got to do our little things. I think the big thing with Miles and I and stuff, we ran off and did our own thing without any action. That's kind of why.
Yeah. I'm glad you were next to Damien actually, Miles, so that you could actually have a also character moment to go with it.
Hell yeah! I'm so happy for that. I got my little combo moment with Chris. You got a moment with Damien. Everybody got their moment in the spotlight.
We all got
Abra
the
got
shine.
yeeted.
Spotlight.
Yay!
Is that? I think I hear Shooting Star playing in the background.
Oh, Hallie, you linked this meme.
You
Oh,
can do this,
yeah.
Hallie.
Do not come any closer. He will walk. He done it again. He'll do it again. If he walk, what will you do then? It'll be all over you. You have no chance.
Us at the
Terrifying.
Mechapede.
I expected to be able to run over more people, but I didn't get the chance to do that.
Yeah, because fuck you.
It's okay. Stella took 1 damage for you.
I need to explain this because this is actually old. This is from a friend of mine who has done a couple of fan arts of Celeste in the past. This is by my friend Ruby. Because after Scott drew the icon, I got a little excited, and I showed it to my friends on another group Discord. And Ruby immediately drew fan art, and I was freaking out about it. I've been waiting to share this fan art for weeks, so thank you so much, Ruby, for drawing this.
Oh, I forgot to mention one thing to you, Sky, as well. When you use disable, you disabled the ultimate move.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey.
That's why the grid disappeared. It was a move called Flame Wall.
Oh. Fuck. Sky, you actually saved us.
And yes, it will follow Final Fantasy VII Remake rules where there's firewalls in every area, so you cannot pass them unless you want to get burned.
Oh, good. I thought I disabled the piston.
Yeah. Also, this art is by Vicer.
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna give you the option. Do you want to disable piston or disable the big thing? You were gonna say the big thing, probably. Because it looked real bad.
I guess.
Yeah. I guess you could disable the pistons too. That's fine. And none of the other things happened. And by Flare Phallisair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the fucking Goku.
Yeah.
You still have your injuries. It's fine.
I got them scars.
You have glass?
And meme tax of the day. It's a lot. Here we go.
Cookie Papa.
Pokeballs.
That's not even wrong,
The wire
this
thing,
is how
right?
the minigame felt, right?
Guys, it's keep talking and nobody explodes bomb. Did everybody notice that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
That's exactly what making a Pokeball was like. 100 episodes in the future. Oh no.
Oh.
What do I even think? What is gonna happen?
What do you think?
So
I...
Kazooie. Yes.
Ew, I hate it's that render of Kazooie. Why couldn't you use the N64?
The nuts and bolts Kazooie.
Yes.
You broke, Scott. Congratulations.
Alright, final battle, or it would be if we could reach that airship coming to bomb the tower.
Oh, that's gonna happen much sooner. Don't worry.
Oh, fuck you.
Leave that to us. With the help of Damien, we've developed a device to harness the power of the Eldritch God Beast.
Oh.
We're 0.2% sure that it's 100% safe. Come here, Sam. I think you get to Max. Sky, what do you think?
Yar har fiddle-dee-dee.
Beautiful.
Sky, is this your Gigantamax form?
Yar, me be the Flying Dutchman, yar.
The eyes are what sell it, or what makes it so good. It looks like it's crying.
It's okay. It's 100% safe 0.2% of the time. The canon design of the Golden Chess Team Treasure Town found. Oh god. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, gee.
Luggage! Hell yeah, it's luggage!
Leg.
No, luggage is such a good character. I love luggage.
Oh,
Yep.
that's so good.
Oh my god. Argument for why Stella should get a Mega Evolution. Oh boy.
Oh.
This is Stella. This is how we picture Stella.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Here's how
no.
Stella's Mega Evolution could look. Oh!
Yo!
No, I can see it.
Wait, no. Don't do this to me. I love this.
Also, given how chaotic Catherine's Evo typing looked, her Mega could be based on the Norse myth Sleipnir.
Sleipnir would. Oh, that would be cool actually.
I'm googling that right now.
How dare
like
you
a
do
horse.
this? How dare you do this to me? I want to draw it.
Please, can you draw Stella's Nightmare
no,
Rarity? I would
no.
fucking pay you for that, Hallie.
Now, here's one thing I want to raise the question of. I wonder if people can guess the deal with Cat.
You're fucking insane, Giga. That's your shit.
Yeah, the pieces are there. If you've been paying attention, you might be able to figure out what's going on.
Fuck you, I have no memory.
Oh my god, this thing is insane. It has 10 hooves?
It's an
Yes.
8-legged horse.
Oh, no, sorry, it has 8 hooves. My bad.
8-legged horse that was the steed of Odin.
Hey, Kat, do you want to be an 8-legged horse?
Little quick trivia. You could actually, if you watch the original Thor movie, you can actually see Sleipnir for a while.
Oh.
It's it's during the scene when Odin is rescuing Thor from Jotunheim.
On an unrelated note, Scott, I suddenly need to talk shop with you about about Cat's evolution.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Wink,
god.
wink, nudge, nudge.
I'm looking at
You catch my drift?
I'm looking at Sleipnir right now, and he's absolutely insane.
Fucking incredible.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. It's been a great session, I think. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Do you like
oh
it?
my god, absolutely. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry for my
Oh my-
spaghetti with some numbers, but I'm glad it worked out.
There were a lot of numbers.
But some of them were spaghetti, though.
It's bound to happen with that many numbers.
It's bound to spaghetti, correct.
What a fucking hype session. Now we have to drop all of this hype on somebody, obviously.
Yep. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we...
I see Jerkador and Hero are both streaming right now.
Yep. I need to look at my entire list because there's more people streaming and...
There's also this really cool streamer named Scott Durg who's streaming tabletop RPGs.
Very funny, Aura. Very funny.
Okay, I'm looking at my entire list here. Oh, see, Yota's also streaming.
Ooh, we should throw some love their way.
Let me throw them. It's been a while.
It's been a while since I've raided Yota. Okay, hold on. We can choose my game too. We can raid Escape from Tarkov, Legends Arceus, Art. Okay, so it's Art, Pokemon, or Escape from Tarkov.
Pokemon's probably the most relevant.
Yeah, let's drop the Pokemon people on
Yeah.
Pokemon. I
Yeah,
mean, it would make the most sense. We gotta give them more Pokemon content.
that's true. I love that sick new game, Art. Says someone in chat. Some people want Art too, actually.
It's your stream.
I'll do a quick 1 minute poll then in that case. It's a quick 1 minute poll.
Out of character, I had half a mind to have Miles turn to Stella after witnessing both of those fate breakers. I was just like, so, you got one of those sitting around?
Can we all mention it was the Pine Twins?
Oh my god, I wish you did. That would have been so fucking funny. Stella in character would have fucking loved that.
Now the question is, that is an awful weird move.
Yes, your move, Cat, is you roll a bunch of dice and see what clicks.
Mm-hmm.
It's like fragmented metronome with crack.
I wonder why.
Okay,
I
Scott,
wonder-
I'm gonna reiterate. We literally switched characters. Me and Giga literally just fucking switched. It keeps going.
Yeah.
It makes sense in context. Wink.
I like mine. It's very on par for the shit I do.
I finally got hit by something.
Congratulations.
No, but my favorite moment from you, Sam. Also, art raid is gonna happen. My favorite part from you was when you just told off the guy. Actually, was good.
I gotta rethink some things. I gotta rethink some things because of that.
You actually got an inspiration for it.
Yeah, you should get an inspiration for that. I allow it. All right.
Yeah.
We are gonna be rating Fearless Randomness. They're doing art. They are drawing. Oh, fuzzy things. Okay. Start raid.
Oh my god. We will see you guys probably next week for session 21, which, I'm gonna be honest, it's...
Hold that thought.
Yeah.
Next week is the 28th, so it's the last Monday of the month. So we're probably not gonna have session.
So, are we down for some help next week?
I would say
Actually, the free trial for Final Fantasy XIV goes live tomorrow, which means that we can finally get Scott on to do that.
Here's the raid message for everyone.
Yes, Final Fantasy, that game I totally play all the time, Aura.
All right.
I don't want to wait an extra week. I'm gonna explode.
It's Sunday's gonna be Pokemon Day.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.